Alright, welcome everyone. This past month I've been playing a little bit of Infinity Nikki, trying that for my first time. And well, that wasn't the best time to get into it apparently. I was a little late on the ball. I still appreciate all of the conceptual stuff, and I will eventually be going back to it in the future. But today it's time to return to Legend of Heroes, and we're gonna play the second crossbell game, I forgot what it's called. Trails to Azure. As far as Nikki, I still wouldn't like mess with the outfit stuff, but probably a game I'll play in between games going forward, just like I did this past month. Like when I finish one game, I'll play a little bit of that, see how it's changed, and then go into the next game later, after I'm kind of like satisfied. Probably my plan going forward. Because one of the big things I'm going to mess around with the outfits is dyeing stuff to get the exact kind of outfit I want. But that feature wasn't fully implemented. For those of you who don't know, with version 1.5 they added a dye system so you can recolor your outfit pieces, which is great. Only a few of the pieces have the option, and most of them do not, which is kind of lame. And I heard a rumor that they plan to one day have it so every single piece of clothing or hair or whatever, you know, the construction outfit, they could all be recolored. I don't know if that's going to happen, how long it's going to take for that to happen, but I hope it does happen, since I have a couple of clothing pieces that are like perfect, exactly what I want, but they're the wrong color. So that's kind of my eventual goal, is to, once they implement more dyeing options for the stuff that I want, I go crazy with the fashion in that game. But yeah, that's for another time. We have to find out what's going to happen in the second half of this little saga. Let me go to my gaming layout real quick. Because we have a lot of mysteries and a lot of tension at the end of the first game, which was Trails from Zero. Because we know there's a lot of mystery and weird stuff surrounding Kia. She's kind of a special character because they gave her some well, actually she's an ancient, which is unique in its own way, because they implied that she existed from ancient times and was in stasis for a long time, and then just recently woke up. And this weird cult worships her. And the cult, even though we beat the one guy, the cult's not gone. There's no way they're gone. So we're probably dealing more with that mess in this game. So it's interesting to learn a lot of the answers to the questions that left hanging. And then the very first, at the beginning again, is a mystery that they invoked, I guess. Because Lloyd's older brother, Guy, was murdered. And he's really trying to find the mystery of the murder. And it's semi-solved because we know that the cult's responsible, but there's still a couple of missing pieces, I think, that they're probably going to want to resolve in this game, I assume. But we'll see. Hopefully the game comes up on stream just fine. Also, hello there, you Phyllis. How are you doing? This is a new game, technically. Everyone let me know, first of all, if it's coming up on stream just fine. If it looks okay. And also let me know if the audio levels are good as far as the game audio balance with my voice. Just like the previous game, there are bosses exclusive to New Game Plus. Well, we're not worrying about that. I'm just trying to play the game itself. Backstory. I assume Backstory will recap the first game for you, if you forgot it. Or didn't play, which would be insane, to not play the first half of the game and just play this instead. But you never know. Some people just pick up a random game, like, what's this? Yeah, it's just text. That's what I kind of figured. Alright, let's go and start a new game. I forget what I played on last time. Did I play on normal? Did I play on... I had to play on normal. I keep forgetting, is this one of those games you can change the difficulty mid-game, or are you locked into it? That's why I always hate, if a game has a difficulty setting, they should let you change it mid-game. I hate when games don't. Because what if I find that normal's too easy? And like, oh, I want more of a challenge. But if I start with hard and it's too difficult for me, I mean, I guess if you lose, you rank down, but I don't like that. I really hate taking the, hey, we're gonna make it easy on your option. If you recall, I did not do that at the entire last game. Every time I lost a battle, I just retried the battle, or I reloaded and tried like to change my setup. I never said, hey, make the battle easier for me. I'm stubborn like that. But we're trying to play on normal. Yeah, I know normal's a safe choice. It's just, what if it's too easy? I doubt it's gonna be too easy, but you never know. How you dealing with the heat? Air conditioning is how I'm dealing with the heat. Clear data from Trials from Zero. Yes, we will load the clear data. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah, there it is. So I'll probably get some bonus items or something. Hey, Shuggy. A lot of people are here this morning. Or this afternoon, I mean. Yeah, we're investigating something. Just Lloyd? Where's the rest of the SSS brigade? We got Arios, Lloyd, and... Is that, Seeker? And Dudley? She's a repromoting army officer. You completed Nightmare? Well, I assume you're experienced at the game, so if you played it before and know what you're doing, then yeah, of course you can complete it on Nightmare. This is my first time playing. There's no chance I'm using Nightmare mode. I'm not crazy. Found the best deal for sushi today. 2 rolls of your choice, 2 tempura, and a drink. $12.99 lunch special. I mean, technically, the best deal on sushi is just to get like the grocery store ones, where like you can, for $10, get a whole... We said 2 rolls, so... Actually, that sounds like a better deal. And the drink and the tempura. Yeah, never mind. 2 tempura isn't that much. But if it's 2 whole rolls of the sushi, it's not bad. But like the grocery store sushi that we see is like probably like $10. Well, depending on where you get, it's like $10 to $12, and it's like probably 6 pieces of sushi you get in it.
No.
And that's not true. Depends on your store. Like, if you have a terrible grocery store that just gives you, like, stale sushi, if they ship in, like, frozen or something, I don't know what the heck they do with some grocery stores. Like, the grocery store I go to, they're actually making it there at the store. Like, if you go to the sushi section, you can see the dude, like, he's behind the counter there. He's making the sushi right there. Like, I watched him do it. So it's perfectly fresh. So that's good sushi. And honestly, I can't tell the difference between that and, like, the restaurants here. Not that we have good sushi places. We have stuff like Tokyo Garden, which is not very good. Like, I would actually, like, prefer the grocery store one over Tokyo Garden, to be honest.
ここがアルタイルロッジ。
6年前にティオちゃんが助けられた場所ですか。
Oh. That's what the place looks like. Wow. Okay, I was around all the characters. We have like a mixture. We have like one representative from each
自分
faction.
の案内はここまでです
You got Lloyd representing the SSS, Dudley representing the 1st Division, Seeker representing the Crossbow Guardian Force, and Arios representing the Bracer Guild. It's interesting.
そちらにお任せできる期限は本日1700まで
Completed Final Fantasy 1 to 4 of the Pixel Remaster Collection. Oh yeah? How is the Pixel Remaster Collection? So I've never played any of those versions of them. I wonder if they're any good. And like for Final Fantasy 1 and 2, I've played both the Game Boy Advance version and the PlayStation Portable versions. And then 3 and 4, I've only played, well, I shouldn't say only. I played like the originals, but I hadn't really played them very much. But the ones I mostly played was the DS versions of them, which were really good. I liked the Final Fantasy 3DS especially, and 4DS wasn't bad either.
それを超えたら我が軍の部隊で制圧に当たらせてもらいます。
了解した。
丁寧な案内。まあせいぜいお気をつけて名高き風の牽制が一緒なら無用の心配かもしれませんがね。
You're going to enjoy the fixed version of the OST. Oh yeah, the music's really good. I've actually heard the songs from the Pixel Remaster.
まああちらにしてみれば自分の縄張りに飛び込んだ犯罪者を人任せにするわけだからな。
I mean, true, but didn't the police from Crossbow take this place down in the first place when they rescued T.O.? That was like a police mission, so that's technically outsiders. So it's not like we're doing anything different than we've done before, it's just more factions that weren't involved
ど
before.
うします？このまま踏み込みますか？
We can't stand by. We have a time limit, we have to move in. Standing by is just gonna get us nowhere. They're the originals, but you can play with the graphics and original version or a modern version to look like the SNES version. Interesting. I heard they changed some of the stuff though too. This was not like one-to-one to like the original version of the game in every capacity. It was a big group led by Cassius. Guy was just there as part of a joint team. Okay, but Cassius also isn't part of the Republic. So isn't that still an outsider? Wasn't Arios there too? See, that's what I said. You gotta go now.
罠や仕掛けの可能性はどうだ？
大抵のものは6年前の制圧作戦で潰したままだろう。だが徘徊する魔獣の方は
I mean, Room and Monsters is nothing new. And we're gonna cut feed battle before you can get in there. We even get inside, we have to fight. Okay, guys. This is the tutorial.
No.
Yeah, he was. That's what I thought. So yeah, it's not that different. They had like a couple of the police. They had some bracers. It wasn't their soldiers that were doing it. So I don't see how this is any different, other than it's a smaller
ロ
group.
ッジの地下にいた。
来るぞ。
邪魔をするな。
They're gonna try to teach me mechanics. Yeah. See, because I moved on my this is what I wish the game did. I loaded clear data from the previous game, which makes it obvious I play and beat the previous game. So they should like erase some of the tutorials that are like redundant. Like if they're gonna teach me something that was exactly the same as the previous game, they should just skip that tutorial and only teach me anything if they, hypothetically speak, if their new mechanics are exclusive to this version. Because some games will add like a couple things and change the features. Show me those, but don't show me the old stuff because I already beat the game before. So I should know that stuff. Like all this stuff is not new.
行くぞ
The only thing you need to worry about during the prologue is monster data. Oh yeah, I don't have my analyzer with me. That I hope that 10 battle scopes are enough.
それ
Because they don't give me Tio this time. I didn't expect to start off this way. I thought I was gonna start off with my actual team, not with this like joint force, which is kind of cool. It's more opportunity to play other characters, I guess. Which we've played.
いいだろう
I forget, did I use Arios at any point in the first game? I don't remember now. I know I used Dudley and I used Seeker before. I don't know if I've ever used Mr. Divine Blade of Wing here. Of course he's got that. Yeah, I didn't think he was. So that's the new thing here, is playing as him for the first time. I'm assuming his crafts are gonna be really good.
Say, there.
私の番だな
You should definitely try playing as him as the field character. It's very funny. Why, does his like slash just go like across the entire field or some nonsense?
貴様らもう許さんぞ
I think this is the same as before. Yeah.
ジャスティス
Not bad, not bad.
身の方
Every hit puts the enemy into the
行きます
advantage stage from any angle. See, in the first game, everybody's field attack was kind of the same. Other than like the range on it, but like the effects were indifferent. So it's interesting to see that in this game, some of them have different
や
effects.
行くぞ
Oh, he's just different.
見たか
Arios is built
八
differently.
郎が一頭
Oh, what's this stuff? Keeper and Kusanagi? And levels? What the hell is that? They didn't explain that part. Noelle doesn't get one of those, though. She's not special enough. I mean, she's only level 45, they're level 60.
まさか今の化け物ども
That makes me wonder, what level did I leave off on in the first game? I don't think it was actually 45. That would be kind of cool if they made Lloyd the same level he was for my save then load it. I don't think it was that far off though. I know it was in the 40s, but I don't remember exactly what it was. I think I was in the 40s. Did I hit 50? I don't know.
当や総員にいたのと似たような雰囲気でしたけど
Yet they're only weak to the other
太
arts.
陽の砦の地下で徘徊していたのと同じしどうやら彼らがここに逃げ込んだのは確実
往生際の
時間がないとに今ならまだ間に合うはずだ
ええ
Yep.
了解です
Once I get control, I can look at people's setups. Traces of G. Therefore, G.
俺たちがこの地を訪れたのは帝国政府からの連絡がきっかけだった。あの教団事件からどさくさに紛れて帝国へ亡命していたハルトマン元議長と元市長秘書アーネストが、なぜか2人は新たな潜伏先として共和国最西端の急遽新市長によって共和国政府との協議が秘密裏に行われ、2人の国外逮捕が執行されることとなった。しかし極めて政治的な問題を持つため、逮捕はさらに捜査一課、警備隊、ギルドが協力する異例の捜査体制が整えられたのだった。そしてアルタイル市での捜査から俺たちはハルトマン、アーネスト両名が教団の旧ロッジ跡に
No, it's a rain GPS. Yeah, she's got a gun. Is this my party for the whole prologue, and then once I get to the actual like regular chapters, I get the regular SSS party back? Is that how this works?
鍾乳洞ですか。でも人の手が
もともとは数百年前に使われていた。それを DG 教団が回収し、儀式を行うロッジとして利用した。6年前のあの日までな。
課長とアリオスさん、それに兄貴が制圧した時ですね。そして兄貴はここでただ一人。
ああ、正直それだけがあの地獄の今となってはその痕跡もほとんどなくな。
なんだか信じられませんね。そんなことがあったなんて。
どこまでも当時共和国軍が動けなかったのは一部の将校が教団に弱みを握られていたからだそうだな。
ああ、だからこそセルゲイ藩にここの制圧が、今にしてみればギルドも真っ青というくらいの強引な介入の仕方だったが
さすがは悪名高きセルゲイ藩といったところか。
アリオスさん、2人が向かっているとしたら、
やはり採用にある儀式の間の可能性が高い。太陽の砦にあったような不思議なハルトマンはともかく、アーネストがそこを目指しても不思議ではないだろう。
確かに。
ひょっとしてあのグノーシスという薬も関係しているんでしょうか。
その可能性は否定できんな。どうやらアーネストは
We know Ernest took
ヨア
the
ヒム
drug.
からグノーシスをそれなりに受け取っていたようだ。それも青色のではなく。
それって。
ああ、場合によっては同行しているハルトマンの身が危ないかもしれない。取り返しがつかなくなる前に何としても2人を
ええ、はあ、こんなタイミングでエニグマのバージョンアップが行われちゃうなんて。
Oh, here's this ploy. The excuse for why all of your arts have reset. We have a new Enigma model. Is that how it goes?
エニグマ2か。
They did the same thing in Sky 2. Oh, we have a new version, so all the stuff you had before no longer is applicable. Start over from scratch.
中心にはめるっていう新型のマスタークォーツ、それが間に合わなかったから結局アーツは使えない状態ですし。
毎度ながらエプスタイン財団も切り替えが突然すぎるんだよな。
Why can't you just use the old one still? If you have no quartz to the new one, I wouldn't use the new one. I would just use the old one. What happened to the old one? It didn't just disintegrate, did it?
ティオの所属している
So
場所
weird.
を悪く言いたくはないんだけど。
いくらタイミングが悪い、きちんと準備していればこれくらいは。
Oh, he's gonna give us some quartz. One. She gets away.
これマスタークォーツですか。
Of course they
これ
did.
を
足手まといになられても
エニグマ2の中心に好きな方をセットするといい。どちらもつけたらすぐに複数のアーツが。
はい。
わかりました。
Aris and Dud, they're only here for the prologue. What about Seeker? We didn't mention her. Are you saying Noelle's not only here for the prologue? Yeah, I know how courts work. Oh, they're just standing there? Why are they just standing there? Yeah, pretty sneaky, huh? Oops. Oh, this is interesting. So there's a main slot, and then there's so there's an extra slot on this one than they didn't have before. So does that mean you can still use the old course, but you have to have a master course before it works at all? Is that how it's supposed to go? I feel like defense is more of his thing. So I'm gonna give him that and give her that. Not that we have regular courts anyway. We have nothing. We are completely unprepared. The master courts don't have, for master courts, like the elements they give you is very low anyway. I don't feel that big or impressive. Oh, but somehow, oh, sorry, because I got one water from it, I guess. So that allows him to heal, I guess. Sure. Oh, wait. Well, yeah. It's hard to rest. Oops. What's the turtle button? Okay, it's the turtle button.
Yeah! Ha!
I had to figure out my controls because I've been playing a different game last month. So I don't remember how to play this one. Alright, we're done?
はいその技
別にお前たちのために用意したわけじゃない。
Okay, Sindere. I didn't bring these for your sake.
それよりバニムス、この任務はお前にとって一家での研修の仕上げでもある。
He's training with the first division? When did that
万
happen?
が一無様を晒したらやり。
はい。
素直じゃない人ですね。
Master Quartz can get pretty OP. They come with arts and they level up and get stronger. That requires more time to level up. Oh, that's what the bar is. It's the Master Course they have. And that's why there's a level to it. I get it. More time to level up than the character at the beginning. But I assume if I level the course with one character and give it to another character, it stays the same level? I don't have to, like, re-level it on that character, do I?
見た目よりもさすが一家でガイと張り合っただけはあるようだな。
よしクロスベル警察捜査一課所属。
ああ、
クロスベル警備隊所属。はい。そして特別補佐として
ああ、
これよりクロスベル警察特務支援課による強制捜索および逮捕対象はハルトマン元。期限は本日人なら〇〇。
いいだろう。
You that can tell what time it is.
承知。
了解です。
The Master Course max level is 5. Oh, wow. Arias and Dudleys are really high then. I think they're like level 3 and 4 already. Kind of steal theirs. Okay. I got an achievement already. I'm not gonna steal it right now, but I do want to steal all their crap before they leave. So somebody warn me when the pt1 return for the book before they're about to leave. So I want to steal their stuff. They've got some good stuff on here. With nothing coming from KO, that's crazy. I never have a putting it wise. Breaker. And the accessories too. Or I can't take their stuff. That's new. They got smart about that. You can't take their equipment. You could in the first game. We're like, nah. We're not letting you have it. I can take hers. But I just can't take theirs. Can I even take their weapons then? No, I can't. Everything's locked. With that request reaches level 5, you unlock an exclusive spell called Rune, depending on the element that belongs to that Master Quartz. Well, that's cool. Damn, I can't pillage them. That sucks. And that's like a big thing in JRPGs. Like in any JRPG that gives you a guest character, you can almost always rob them. That's like part of the fun of getting guest characters. I'm actually disappointed about that. Oh, you said the Divas. Do I?
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
よかろう。行くぞ。さあ、行くぞ。はっ。
チャンスだ。
I shot the wrong one. I can only team rush one of them now. Oh, that was a sucker. Oh, we're super weak to physical, looks like.
やるな。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
行くぞ。
If I was paying attention, I would have known that that was going to be the case, but I wasn't thinking about it. Wait, what? Where can I... Wow! That scope doesn't have a limit range? That sucks. To analyze this one. I'm gonna die. Yeah. There's nothing I could do.
よし、次に行くぞ。
It was impossible to analyze. The over here. Oh, it's a big boy.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
行くぞ。
Okay, this one I can analyze. This Mario's doing it.
私の番だな。そこだ。
よし。やって。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
The guys are so much weaker than the scripted fight. Huh? Don't want to go that way yet. Well, enemy didn't come back, which is different. Usually the enemies come back immediately when you screen transition.
これは
岩の扉でしょ。
奥に続いているゲートだ。6年前に解除したはずだが。
アーネストあたりが仕掛け直したのかもしれんな。解除方法はあるのか。
右手の奥にスイッチがある。それで開くはずだ。
よし。
think I got this one already.
よしこの木を逃すな
了解です。
行くぞ。
Interest in the date. I guess that's the thing because of the stat buff. Huh. Whatever. Yeah, I got this one already. Pink shroom.
任せておけ。悪は滅びる。それが必然だ。
Oops. That's some sabbath for making quartz eventually. Why would a talking chest like me choose to live in a place like this? You'd be surprised how badly D therefore G tanked the property values here. Rent is dirt cheap. Not really find this lever. Nothing in here. Did I miss it? Oh, you can break the rocks. I didn't realize that. Just releasing it. Oh, there's something. Anything over here? Yeah, there's a switch, probably.
これって
Dome computer?
アリアスさん、これが。
ああ感能力強化実験の名残だ
Oh, they're just graves.
グノーシスを投与された子供たちがありとあらゆる方法で五感と霊感を高める実験の犠牲とし
DG 教団とっくに潰れたんでしょうけど、正直許せないです。
アーネストたち二度とこの場所を利用されるわけにはいかない。
あ
全力で阻止しましょう。
よし、先を。
Man, they're just teaching me about analysis now. Didn't I fight like a one-time enemy at the very beginning? Oh, there's a mirage art for analyze now? That's new. I don't think they had that in the first one. Really? There was one in the first game? I don't recall that. I must have just missed it. When Mirage should get it. Oh, we can use it? Oh, there wasn't one in the first game, okay. But Dudley has the spell, which I was good thing it told me that, but I wish they told me that like at the beginning. So I could have not used the bells. There's an enemy I encountered that I couldn't analyze because Dudley couldn't reach it. But if I had the if I used the spell, he would have reached it. And I didn't realize that was the case.
明鏡止水出直してくるがいい
Would you like to join our order? O therefore E? We teach that if a chest open is therefore empty. Okay, that was a good one. This isn't as far in as I thought it was gonna be. You did say it was just the right, but at the same time, it feels like that door is leading toward the end of the dungeon, potentially. We'll see how long this goes to. Oh, that's the guy I need to get.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
了解です。
Just raising the battle scope.
ほっ
こだ。全員突撃。悪くはない。
ナイスファイト。
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
行くぞ。ここだ。全員。
I assume the reason why Arios
ナイスファイ
can
ト。
stun them, no matter where they're facing, just because he's so much higher level than them. But that would imply that Dudley could do it
Yes.
too.
さあ行くぞ。
Since that theory. Yeah, he can do it. So it's a level
奇
thing.
襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
行くぞ。はっ。よし、次に行くぞ。
Because end game in the first one, I was starting to be able to do that. In some cases, when I was fighting like enemies that were like not weak enough to one shot, but still pretty weak. The ones that kind of run from you. It seemed like they could be stunned in any direction.
奇襲成功。チャンスです。
了解。
行くぞ。
Sometimes we use Dudley to do it just because he can.
我が
I mean,
剣は風。
Ours kind of has a
防
projectile
ぐこと
too.
は当たわず。
Maybe his is better. Like Dudley's might have more range. I gotta test that when I get to a better open area. How far does yours go? And if they shoot that, only if it's them. They do some testing on range
この気を逃すな。
了解です。
行くぞ。
to see who's the most efficient.
よし、次に
Because
行くぞ。
Arios is a wider area, there's more likely to hit if the range is the same. It's hard to see his though, because
そこだ。
you can't shoot that far. Those might go very slightly further, but since it is like a very thin
Yes.
bullet, it's
一
less
気
likely
に
to
行くぞ。
hit.
よかろう。行くぞ。
I'll stick with this after all.
見たか。八王が一頭。
It probably doesn't make a whole lot of difference. I wish I could just like I can tell where this one ends,
行くぞ。
いいだろう。そこだ。
but it's hard to tell where that one ends. Yeah, that one's going further.
任せるがいい
But。it's also like smaller. I think I'm right on that. I also applied for asylum in Arabonia, but the Imperial government denied me for talking too much during my interview. Yeah, you can't talk there. Chests are not allowed to talk in that country. Wait, who's up the... Let's go this way actually first. Is it just a dead end?
よし。一気に行くぞ。
よかろう。任せるが
That
いい
made。pressure here.
我が剣は風。防ぐことは当たわず。
Interesting. I know what the point of this room was. Just to see that lever, I guess. Oh, hey, Mako. I'd be cooked if you can't talk in the country.
かかってきなさい。
Well, you're not a chest, so it's probably fine.
Cha!
さあ行くぞ。そこだ。
よ
I think
ー
it's
し。
not nearly as powerful. Can I get? No.
や
行くぞ。任せるがいい。
Time for you all to
風
die.
まく光よ。我が剣に集え。粉塵連覇。見たか。八王が一頭。
マクレイン、 6年前もこの程度の雑魚しか徘徊していなかったのか？
いや、はるかに凶暴な魔獣の群れが放されていた。
Interesting, so the monsters are weaker. I guess it took care of all the strong monsters, so there's only weak ones
ま
left.
あ、それよりも死すらいとわぬ狂信徒たちの方がよっぽど。
胸の悪くなる話。
二人ともさすがだな。今の魔獣なんか相当手強かったと思うんだ
I
けど。
didn't.
ええ、格の違いを感じますね。
I'm pretty sure even like Noelle was doing 80% of the health of a monster in one hit without a
私
crit.
も精進しなくちゃ。
おい、どうした？
今の戦闘で負傷した。
いえ、
問題ありません。
ならばとっとと行くぞ。
この先に中間の分岐点があったはずだ。まずはそこを目指すとしよう。はっ！せっ！ちゃっ！
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解！
行くぞ。
It's time to wonder if I want the wide range. I keep like going back and forth on which one I want to use.
こんなところか。
Because he stuns them no matter what, I don't know if the
いいだろう。
wideness is beneficial than the extra range.
そこだ。
参る。
Okay, never mind.
はっ！ちゃっ！
Stop walking away from me.
10秒で終わらせるぞ。
よかで正気さあ。こんなところか。
One of the paths, I don't know which one I want to take. I feel like I'm gonna go. I think this way's special. Let's go this way first. Okay, it's not progress special.
よし、
Dude,
この気を
enemy
逃
up
す
here.
な。了解です。ちゃっ！
行くぞ。
我が剣は風、防ぐことはあたわず。
Oops, I'm still in high speed mode. Let's analyze
よ
these.
し、一気に行くぞ。
よかろう。
行くぞ。
Alright, use your art this time. Wait, what? Oh, support probably? The problem is, what if they die before he gets it off? I have to have Arios not do anything.
エニグマ駆動。
参る。
That is the only problem with this arrangement. I also blew the team rush that way. But I want to try it out.
行くぞ。やっと。
行きます。そこ。なんとかなりましたね。
せっ！
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
行くぞ。任せておけ。
This.
行くぞ。はっ、悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
ちゃっ！
10秒で終わらせる
This
ぞ。
may not be the path I want to take.
せっ！見たか。八王が一頭。
Let's hope it's just like a single room that led to a treasure. It's going on to like another area, isn't it?
よ
Can't
し、
tell.
この気を逃すな。
Oh gosh, one of those.
行くぞ。
Yeah, we're not going to get that though.
八王が一頭。
Yeah, this is going too fast. Gotta be progress. And go back and try the other paths. I should stick with my gut and tip this one first.
せっ！よし、この気を逃すな。明鏡止水。出直してくるがいい。はっ！
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
見たか。八王が一頭。はっ！ちゃっ！
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
見たか。八王が一頭。
That's the treasure chest path. You might have heard that in Kavard, or that Kavard has lax immigration policies. It's true. Most of my fellow Altair chests had parents and grandparents that came from the Burl and Crossbow. Okay. and go the other way to get whatever's in up here. Okay, it's gonna be useful eventually. I can on this. Oops, wrong button. Vicious Clump Dinosaur. I'm sure there's more monsters than just that.
Yosh! この木を逃すな。
ぬるいな。
Oh, interesting. Well, we're gonna double back then. I wonder how long the prologue is in this compared to the first game. Because I remember the first game took me like... It took me like the entire day to get through the prologue and maybe then some. I was in the prologue forever. I think I got to the first day, but still, it took me hours to get through it. It looks like I'm at the end of this dungeon, though. So at least this dungeon isn't too long, but the prologue might be more than just a dungeon.
行くぞ。我が剣は風、防ぐことは当たわず。
Save one more time. Well, I have replaters. Just in case. There might be another path to the right. Oh, really? Oops. I've already walked in before I looked at that. Should I reload? Yeah, let's reload just in case. Not sure, could have been seeing things. Hey, we're not taking the chance. I just saved, and we have a quick reload. So we can just do this. Ah, no, it's just a wall. And so it's down further. And there's no path. Oh, is there? Wait, wow. And go further down. Oh, yeah, there. Oh, down here there's a path, I guess. Or is that where I came from? No, that's new. Okay, fair enough. So you were right. Which is just as well because we're about to go into ad break. So it'd be kind of annoying to like have to stop during the scene anyway. I'll just get this treasure chest and save again and then wait for ads to go into the room. Oh, that's a long barrel. Look at my chest, what do you see? A lodge once used by the cult of DG. This goes on further. Oh, is this a path I missed from earlier? Or what the heck? There's just 2 entry points to it, I guess. That's interesting. But yeah, we're gonna save and actually equip Noelle with the long barrel while I'm at it. Or do I equip her with the long barrel? No, I'm not gonna equip her with the long barrel. Because I don't know how long she sticks around. I know Ellie is gonna benefit from having a long barrel. I assume she's gonna be a character that comes back later, but she's not gonna stay with me because I have to go back to my regular party. That's my assumption. And it's gonna end after this scene. But anyway, I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna stop here, pause here. We're gonna do ads. You can always do it to Ellie later. Can I though? You will be able to. Okay, fair enough. Well, then she hasn't. And then after the ad break is finished, I will walk in there and do the scene properly, and one of her bowels and whatnot are there. Absolutely know when they're gonna start specifically. But there it goes. Sometimes it takes a minute before it actually starts the ad break. It's so silly. They gave me an achievement for learning how to use the Enigma too. Somehow only 89.3% of players have got that achievement, which means there are like 10%, 10.7% of people who have opened this game up and have not played it long enough to get to the tutorial on the Enigma, which is like 5 minutes into the game. That's crazy to me. Like, how many people opened this game and just didn't play it? Like, I understand, like, initially, oh, you open the test to make sure it's working before you're actually gonna, like, maybe stream it if you're a streamer. But for how long does that last? Like, it's just so weird that there's 10.7% of people who didn't even play the game for 5 minutes. What are they doing? I think the ads must be done because I don't see them, or you never got any. That's always a possibility that it just didn't play for you. Oh, there were some when the stream started? Well, I mean, like this break, though. You might have gotten, like, the first break, but you might not have gotten this break. But we still have about 10 seconds left on the ad break. Ads are done for you, you're back, but doing some stuff. Well, I still can't resume, because the ads are not back according to Twitch. Or the stream isn't back according to Twitch. Just got the break, had 2 ads that you believe. Fair enough. Well, I'm waiting for... here. When it says ad break is finished, that's when I resume.
Ita!
It's not gonna be that easy, though. There's more dungeon after this. Oh, he's being forced to walk, isn't he?
アーネスト君、いい加減に解放してくれ。
もう私は付き合いきれん。
やれやれ、困りますね議長。あなたにはクロスベルの正解にちゃんと返り咲いていただかないと。
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
この私が次期市長となるためにもね。
That's also not going to happen.
いい加減にするがいい。クロスベルの正解に返り咲く。今さら
Yeah,
そ
really.
んなことが可能だと思っているのか。
You'd have a better chance being mayor without this guy at this point. There's no way anybody's going to put him back into politics.
ましてや貴様ごときがディーター・クロイスから市長の座を奪えるはずがなかろう。
簡単なことですよ。人の身ではかなわなくとも真なる神に近づけばたやすい。あらゆる因果を見通す英知があればどんな現実も思いのままになる。
You trying to get into the Infinity Gauntlet or something? Try to be Thanos?
そう、かの偉大なるヨアヒム・ギュンター氏のようにね。
Yeah, that really worked out for him, huh? You just said he's your fallen comrade. How well did he do? He ended up dying. What makes you think you're gonna do better with the same thing?
させるか。
お前たちは。
追いついてきたか。お久しぶりと言っておこうか。ロイド君、それにダドリー君。アルタイル市での捜査はご苦労だったね。
アーネスト、
我々が追っているのに気づいていたというのか。
I mean, it was kind of obvious, but would they not pursue him?
すべては偉大なる愚能師。君たちが我々の行方を追ってアルタイル市を追う。そして我々の動向を突き止めて共和国軍の許可を得てからここまで追ってきたこと、すべてお見通しなのだよ。
どうしてそこまで。
どうやら不可思議な知覚によって我々の動向を
つまりお前たちはクロスベル警察の人間というわけか。頼む、素直に投降するからこの狂人を取り押さえてくれ。
I mean, that's what we're here
お
for.
やおや。
言われるまでもない。ハルトマン元議長およびアーネスト・ライズ、自治州法改正項目に基づき拘置所脱走および多数の余罪であなたたちの身柄を拘束する。おとなしく投降してもらおう。
今日私はヨアヒム氏の後を継いで D への扉を開く。余興はそれからでも遅くなかろう。
I assume he's gonna get away somehow. And he's gonna be like the Lumi entity for the entire game or something like that. I could be wrong though. But I don't know who else they're gonna pick to be the entity for this this entry. So they're setting up like he's gonna be like the final boss at the end. But he's gonna do like some kind of weird BS to get away for a while. Yeah, just gonna send stuff on us for now.
これって
人形兵器の一種か。
ヨアヒムが従えていた中世の魔導人形。
あれよりもはるか。それでは諸君、我々は先に行かせても。ヨアヒム氏が残した守護者の力。
話してくれ。
逃がすか。
You're not gonna be able to catch him.
尋常な相手ではなさそうだな。全力で撃破するぞ。
はい。
敵発見。
Too early to
強制
have
排
it
除
running
す
with
る。
the actual
了解で
enemy.
す。
Alright, let's see what we got here. The exclusive new game plus boss is from Trails from Zero. Interesting. So they just like refighting a boss that you fought in the first game. Use Dudley art instead to save scope. Well, yeah, of course. The only reason I use scopes on the random battles is because I would one-shot those enemies. So we're gonna live long enough for me to use his art. But I can't imagine that's gonna be the case here. This is a boss fight. So they're gonna take some hits to take down. Yeah. Oh. Push the crit ends on this turn. Bad timing. They are very weak to fire, which they use ice, so I'm not surprised. This is still okay damage. Surprised she need counterattack from the miss. She's got long range. That delays too long on her bottle of fire.
Yeah.
That was damage from his regular attack. Maybe heal again. You're good, attack him. Yeah.
助かります。
さあ行くぞ。
任せるがいい。
Doesn't do that much more damage than her regular attack, though. Really don't. Yeah, but she has fire, so I'm afraid I'd try it. Because it's weakness. Don't know till you try.
Yeah.
さあ行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。
I don't assume any of these characters are very big on arts. They seem more like they're just attackers.
せてくれ。エニグマ駆動。
Wood is kind of neutral, so he's not. Yeah, he's kind of like Estelle, where it's like you can kind of do it.
任せておけ。
He's not gonna be amazing at it, but he's not gonna be bad at it.
任せるがいい。
Hell, for being the main character, I guess.
せい。
よーし。や
行くぞ。はあ。それ。
助かります。
任せておけ。
I didn't like the sound of that. Great, I don't have. Very impede stuff. Boyd is the tank of the group. Kind of, yeah. So I gave him Earth because it fits like that vibe of being the defense one. Or should I spam this stuff?
貴様。
But I didn't do much
任せるがいい。
damage. That
俺
did
の
a lot
番だ
more
な。
damage. Didn't do the stun break on you, right? Oh, I can't reach. I do wonder if it's better to do Tiger Charge to just one enemy. And like Razzie sent the better one, but there's only like one target. So I don't know if it'll do more damage to one or not. I never know when it's like one versus multiple target, like if the area means, oh, it's gonna do less damage to each one because it's multiple enemies, or if it's still gonna be more powerful just because it's the better one. Perhaps you've done in the previous games are there. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a continuation. You start giving a power ranking to Escra. Oh, thank you. They also didn't give you a power ranking for arts. Is that the same problem with arts? That's kind of weak. I do wonder if Razzie-san would have done more anyway, even though it's not for single target. But oh well. Hope this is enough. It'll be a dud, Noel. Oh, come on, guys. It's like 4 S-crafts and I couldn't kill it. Jeez, guys.
私の番だな。
ありがとう。
任せるがいい。
だろう。エニグマ駆動。
Surprised nobody got frozen from that.
助かります。
よしはあ
見たか、八王が一頭。
なんて強さ。
ち、時間を取られたか。
よし、追いかけるぞ。
They can't even move. Don't leave your party
どう
members
した？
behind.
動けないのか。
大丈夫です。
こちらもなんとか。
Okay, you can be honest.
ダドリー、上だ。
Now we really got left behind. Well, good luck, guys. I hope you can catch the bad guy, because we can't now.
道が
そんな。
You blew it.
先ほどの戦闘の衝撃で脆くなった地盤が崩落したが、この距離を飛び越えるのは少々難しそうだな。
はい。さあ
すみません。
ち、こうなったら仕方ない。そこで待っていろ。
そんな。
いくらお二人でもサポートなしじゃ。
いや、ここは別行動としよう。
どういうことだ。
ここから採用に至るルートは2つある。もう一つはあちらだ。
別の道が。
もしかしてあの先が。
ああ、遠回りになるが採用で合流できるはずだ。
ならば話は早い。バニングス、シーカー総長、我々はこのままなんとか合流するがいい。
了解です。
Great. Now that there's the two party
Yes, sir.
members.
ブーンを気をつけていく。
よし、総長。
ええ、大丈夫です。そうだ、せっかくの機会ですからコンビネーションを使ったクラフトを試してみません
Okay.
か。
Sure.
そうか。いいかもしれないな。
I wonder if he still has his ones with the other party
お
members.
互いの癖も分かってきたし、なんとかなりそうだ。うまく使いこなして。
はい。
Breathe parts. I'll definitely want to try that out when I get a chance. Wait, hold on. Let's not be stupid about this. Wasn't there a healing point back in the other room? I can at least get my EP back. I didn't use Deli's art that much though. 'Cause I didn't know about it at first. I've only used it like twice. So maybe I have enough scopes? Question mark. No way to know. It really did. Twice is probably enough. I guess it just depends on how many new enemies there are.
やあ。 そっか。
I can't cheat as the enemies this time.
やあ。そっか。
Oh my goodness, she has no range.
さあ、かかってこい。
What kind of gun is, I guess, is the kind of a Gatling gun or something. I don't know. It's so weird for a character using a gun to not be able to fire anywhere.
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
そっか。
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。チャンスだ。
More than Lloyd.
よし。
I mean, barely.
まだまだいける。
そっか。はあ。
Done it. I'm not trapped in here. Gotta keep your leash. Where'd you go? You did like right in their
行く
face.
ぞ。えい、でや。
よーし。そっか。敵出現。交戦します。
せいは。
私の番ですね。はあ。
I can't wait till I get my actual party members back.
戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Like music for like T or alleys that actually go somewhere.
はあ。やあ。やあ。や
Are you kidding me? Jeez.
全力で行かせてもらいます。
She has no accuracy either. Still a brainwalker.
行きます。
Look
や
a little
あ。
different.
なんとかなりましたね。はあ。敵出現。交戦します。全カル。これで一安心ですね。
Oh, did I go too far? I didn't think this is progress. I'll have to double back after this fight.
さあ、かかってこい。
えい。
行くぞ。やっと。
行きます。
You did not confuse me.
はあ。
行くぞ。えい、でや。
よ
I'm
ーし。
being lucky
そっ
with
か。
stats so far.
この調子で行きましょう。
That wasn't too bad. They're gonna act like it was though.
さすがに2人だと結構てこ。
ああ、ランディもそうだったけど、やっぱり警備隊員は頼りになるな。さすが鍛え方が普通の警察官とは違うっていうけど。
どちらかというと装備の強さに頼っているところがありますし。
強力な装備を使いこなせるのも訓練とセンスの。特に総長は俺と同い年なのに車両の運転
15の時に入隊して訓練付けのそれにソーニャ司令の指導が優秀だったおかげもありますね。ものすごいスパルタでしたけど。
そうにゃ副司令。あ、いや確かにあの人に指導されたら相当鍛え。あのランディですら演習の時に徹底的にしごかれたみたいだし。
そうみたい。ランディ先輩か。今頃リハビリ訓練の付き合いの真っ最中なんでしょうか。
The basilisk, probably.
なあ、そのはずだよ。
That's usually any were petrified.
ランディがいてくれたら。いや、 エリーとティオもそうか。
So the whole SSS split up after the last game? That sucks. This is gonna be interesting. We have to make new friends.
あの3人がここにいてくれたら怖いものなしなんだけどな。
Yeah?
考えてみると特務支援課って本当にバランスがいいですよね。役割分担がきちんとできているからどんな状況にも対応できそう。
実際ずいぶん助けられた。戦闘以外でもいろいろな方面。
そんじゃな、後のことは任せたぜ。
This is a really strong party, actually. He's not wrong. Reddy was the powerhouse. Tio and Ellie were really good mages.
キーヤちゃんのことよろしく頼んだわね。
Oh yeah, who's worse than Kia right now? Chief?
サイトとコッペの世話もよろしくお願いします。
エリー、あれから1月以上経つけどみんな
Alright, let's go back and try the other path. Since that was clearly progress. Usually the ones that have like the torch outside of the entryway is progress. That's what threw me off. I don't know why that for. Really, he didn't care about being shot.
敵接近迎撃を
I
開始
shot
し
the
ます。
enemy in the chest and he was like, no, I didn't see you.
そこ
任せてくれ。せいでまだまだいける。
Boyd had to ground Kiev for the first time over the summer. He told her to pick up after herself and not turn the SSS into the mess. That wasn't very good. My apology to whoever wrote that one, but can't give you credit for that.
So
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。
やあ
チャンスだ。よまだまだいける。
I think everything so far, right? Yeah. No, go away.
そこさあかかってきなさい。
Yeah,
よ
that's what I
し
thought.
もう大丈夫だ。
It's in here. Room.
そこ敵出現交戦します。なんとかなりましたね。
ここは俺たちのターンだ。
そこ
よし
Yeah, it's gonna be tough though.
はいは
He will be doing it.
Oh,
Oh
you
no! Survived.
やってやまだまだいける。
Pika, my first actual quartz. I can trace my lineage back to my ancient ancestors. I guess we'll get prioritized away because he's from the caster. Huh. Alright, now we don't need battle scopes anymore, we're good. Oh, that was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Bye. Come back for you later. Does this still run to the same spot? Or no? Pt1。
は
ここは俺たちのターンだ。チャンス。よし畳み。よしもう大丈夫だ。
や
Being fishy bait already.
は
速攻で蹴りをつける。
今だゼンカル、この調子でいきましょう。
Thank you for shopping with us at the Altair Lodge. That'll be 400,000 Mira. Just go ahead and leave the money inside me. Yeah, no.
そうか
So it's just that getting hit doesn't alert them. They have to actually see you still. I'm not too concerned about that enemy.
や
So the cooking ingredient, even though for some reason I forgot how to cook, there's no recipe book anymore.
は
Okay, we can't go that way. Did I miss a path? Is this where it came from? Or no? Don't know if this is where I came from or not. I think it is. If there's a path over this way? Yes. No, 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 no.
そうか
さあかかってこい。
は戦闘終了、警戒態勢に戻ります。
I can't tell which way is his front and which way is his back.
そうか敵出現、交戦します。私の番ですね。は
俺の番だな。悪いな、先に行かせてもらうよ。
There's more path to this. What am I doing? Where does this lead? I'm sure I'm gonna miss something. Okay, that's definitely a point of, this is about to happen. Make sure I didn't miss any other paths. Which I probably did. I missed that, at least. Baha! What's with these newfangled master quartz? Back in my day, we only had regular quartz and we liked it that way. I swear, RPG parties these days are so entitled. And if you know they'll start making all quartz give you free spells for no reason. The chest continues to angrily lecture you for another 45 minutes. I wonder if that's foreshadowing. In Cold Steel, are we gonna have all quartz give us free spells? Is that a thing? Not really need healing, but I'll take it anyway. There's a door,
これは
また扉か。
which means there's another switch. Probably.
ダメか。
I figured that's why that chess master was written that way.
多分入り口近くの扉と同じように解除する装置があるんだろう。
ええ、探し。それにしてもダドリーさんたちの方はどうなっているんでしょう。
あの二人ならめったな敵はグノーシスを使っている上にあんな危険な人形も呼び出す。楽観はできないかもしれない。
ですよね。 こんな時にエニグマで連絡が取り合えたらいいんですけど。
Why can't you?
通信機能が使えるのはクロスベルと
Oh,
財団の本拠地がある。
out of there. There's no cell tower here, basically.
でも確かに改めて考えるとものすごく便利な機能、プランのサポートも受けられたし、
あの調子でちゃんとお仕事が務まっているか心配なんですよね。
アルタイル市へ出発する前あれくらいいいじゃないか。
だからといって勤務時間中にサボっキーヤちゃんと一緒に列車に乗り込もうとするし。
今回はキーヤも
お姉ちゃん、ロイドさん、くれぐれも気を。
ま、気を抜くんじゃねえぞ。後ろ盾を失った逃亡者とはいえ、あの教団に。おっ
Was this necessary?
ロイド、絶対に無事に戻ってきて。キーヤ、いい子で待ってるから。
大切な人たちがクロスベルで俺たちのことを待って、何としても任務を達成して無事な顔を見せてやらない
Yes, it was necessary.
はい。
Almost seems like it's clip material.
は
What is this thing?
全力で行かせてもらいます。
We're gonna find out. The power of magic.
エニグマ駆動。
私の番ですね。そこ。
よしやってや
This first.
そこ。
行くぞ。
What don't call those?
エニグマ駆動。
はい。は
Don't petrify her, please.
は
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。そ
Stop doing that.
よーし。
Wait, what? President kill.
れ任せてくれ。
よーし。これで一安心ですね。
So those enemies suck.
やあ。さあ、かかってきなさい。
チャンスだ。よし。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
は全力で行かせてもらいます。今だ。戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
Oh no, it's one of these story ones. Or is it? Remember reading the teaser in Trails in the Sky, the third? For Trails in the Chest, part 2? But don't think it'd ever come? Get suddenly you're craving for more Trails in the Chest? That's not what I thought it was gonna be. Or was it? It said they said one of 61 though, so I don't know. Well, in one of the games they had like a whole story that was just distribute through RAM chests, like one extra at a time. It was really weird. And yeah, I didn't understand what they were doing with that. Okay, where's the lever? Huh? Oh, not this guy. I'm gonna get the ambush.
敵出現交戦します。ロイドさんお願いします。
一気に行くぞ。ブレイブハー俺の番だな。
Probably should heal her at some point.
エニグマ駆動。
行きます。は
Thing's too tanky.
助かります。
行くぞ。はあ。
や
や俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
よーしそこ。
さよしもう大丈夫だ。よし。
それにしてもあのアーネストという男、どうやら元議長の方は無理やり付き合わされてるみたいですけど。
I mean, this is a very important place at the cult, so he probably knows there's something here that he's
わ
at.
からない。ただユアヒムと同じ
教団事件の黒マフィアやベルガード門の部隊を意のままに操ったあれですか。
なあ、それも危険だったけど、人の心や背景を見る力だ。
こいつ私たちの記憶を。
まさかそこから再現したのか。
それっていろいろとまずくありませんか。
ああ、ある意味どんな風にも悪用できてしまう能力だろう。それどころか
我にはキーヤ様の失踪のからくり、クロスベルの地に課せられ。
ロイドさん。
いや、いずれにせよアーネストに絶対に。
ロイドさん、その例の首謀者。
それでも死なせずに捕まえることはで今更なのは百も承知だ。うじうじしてると先を急ごう。
ええ。そこ。やあ。敵接近迎撃を開始します。
チャンス。よし。
やあ戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。そこ。そこ。やあ
速攻で蹴りをつける。
行きます。は
俺の番だな。ストップ。
はいはなんとかなりましたね。やあやあは
負けられない。
終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。やあ、はあ、そかそかそか。はあ、
ここは俺たちのターンだ。行こう。
はい。やあ、これで一安心ですね。やあ、敵接近、迎撃を開始します。
チャンス。よしよし、もう大丈夫だ。
Check me what? Shame on you. Check me twice, still shame on you. Please stop checking me. Hello. Our ally's not in front of us. They took the short
弱
way.
き虫から聞いた通りだ。
That's suspicious.
この場所ならば私の目的も万事滞りなく達せられるだろう。
弱ひむといい、貴様といい、貴様らの妄想に
Maybe more so,
私
actually.
を巻き。
あなたこそ楽園でしたか。あんな場所を利用していた割には随分と偉そうな。
あれは教団の手先に騙されて連れて行かれただけで。
And were you tricked in violating the children there too?
あんな悪趣味な場所と知っていれば断じておまけに妙な薬まで盛られて。
やれやれ、そのようなクロスベルタイムズが独占取材したらさぞ。
そこまでだ。
お前たちは。
おやおや、君たちか。面倒な連中をまいたと思ったらとんだ雑魚が紛れ込んできたもん。
その巨大な祭壇、アリオスさんたちはどうした。
ああ、さすがに厄介だったので足止めさせてもらったよ。
No. He summoned more monsters and ran away
今
again.
頃窓人形10体相手に翻弄されて
For a little bit. I give them about 5 minutes to get past that, and they'll be here.
あの化け物を10体も。
おかげで死から受け継いだ駒を使い切ってしまったがね。だがこれであの連中も確実に始末できるだろう。私はゆっくりとこの
させるか。
手を挙げて投降しなさい。
He's not gonna come quietly.
やれやれ、状況。それにしてもエリーの姿がなぜ見えないのかと思っていたが、なるほど、一時的に支援下を離れてま
さか。
さらに新市長と新議長による新たな体制法案づ。なるほど、そうすることでこれまで以上に支援下が動き、新市長の提案らしいがなかなか興味深い試みじゃないか。だがエリーのような人材を警察ごときに埋もれさせておくのは、私が市長となった暁には特務支援課は解体させて、そして彼女は私の専属秘書として存分に才能を
It's
発
so
揮してもら
stupid.
う。
He's so delusional. Like, hypothetically speaking, even if you could accomplish that, you can't make her be your secretary. Also, why would being a secretary be the most of her abilities? That's so stupid. A secretary isn't really making use of much ability at all. Compared to, like, a cop. somebody like in the actual like special like investigator, the law enforcement stuff could do so much more than a secretary can. But also, like, she would just refuse.
こいつ
本気で言ってるんだとしたら
君にはヨアキム氏の仇もあるエリーの未練を断ち切るためにも悪い目は摘み取らせてもらおう
She would just hate you. You to fight this with just the two of us? Come on now.
これが
ああ赤い
この聖なる場所ではいつもの覚醒も大いなる望みを叶える前のささやかなる雲せいぜいあがいてもがいての
そうはいくか
対象1名制圧を開始します
We're not gonna be able to finish this battle for the
手
head
ごわいぞ
start.
気をつけろ
了解です
Okay.
はいは
やっ
Let's see what your deal is. Big to Earth. Interesting.
よし
Guess what I've got.
は
私の番ですねは
あやっ
行きます
What? Hey, it doesn't have that any range? Come on. He's not even that far away. Kinda sucks. Okay, to dig you're like right there, Ashcraft then.
目標を撃破しますそれ
行くぞはあやっ俺の番だなさせるかはあ
私の番ですねは
俺の番だなエニグ
I
ム
need like Tira at this point.
私の番ですねやあ助かります
行くぞエニグマ駆動
Did I
助
get
か
him?
ります
There we go. Luckily, the double Zamper took a lot of delay on him.
は
よしエニグマ駆動
Uh-oh. Leave be on Lloyd, because I think Noel's got way less defense. Okay.
よーし
It sounds like an instant death move, potentially. That didn't look good, that effect.
Yeah!
それ俺の番だな
I'm not gonna waste it because I want to have the CP to do stun break in case he does another craft.
エニグマ駆動
Definitely did. I knew that was coming, that's why I didn't use it. Do I have a delay?
行きますよ。ファイヤ
Might be immune to that though.
それ
Fine.
俺の番だなさせるかはあ
ー。よーし。やー。
任せてくれはあ
We're not going to Oh, missed. Nice. Counter. Is it gonna kill too? Yep.
これで一安心ですね。
They screwed himself. And just in time for ads. Well, I'll just sit at the victory screen until ads are done, so we don't miss any story. Seems like he got most of the break. We still got about less than 30 seconds left.
これは
全然聞いてない。
Of course not. What are you doing? They're away.
おやおや勝手な退場は困りますね。あなたが好き勝手していた自治州議会ではないのだから。
Boy. I guess he didn't get away. You're gonna kill him? I thought you want him alive.
アーネスト貴様
まだ利用価値はあるから。
Hey, Caesar.
軽く気絶させただけさ。 それより人のことを心配している余裕はあるのかな
Okay, this is probably where Arios and Dudley finally make it to join us.
これは
教団のロッジはすべて七葉脈のその真上で覚醒することで D へと至る扉を開くことが可能
D. Other than demons.
口から聞いた通りだな
How come he didn't do it himself then? That's kind of weird. Seems like a miscalculation on Joaquin's part. Am I ready for tonight? Can you see my ice cream is going crazy? Why is that? Great. This has got final boss on this. Well, the first form of a final boss.
そんな
I'm too early for this. Saturday? What about Saturday? Or a celebration? The 4th of July was yesterday.
あの時のヨアヒムと同じか
これぞ死の至った境地これで全ての真実は我のものになぜ
Something wrong?
なぜ
Uh-oh, you're a fraud. Apparently you're not as, good as Joaquin was.
なんだかよ
なぜだなぜ D が見えない真なる神の息吹がどうして感じられないのだ
You were not worthy.
これでは花
しっかりしろ
He probably didn't tell him the truth because he didn't want him doing it instead. He wanted to keep that secret for himself. He probably didn't trust Ernest fully. They will. If I tell Ernest how to do it, Ernest will just do it and usurp me.
Yoakim ヨアヒムが真実を語っていたとは限らないだろう
黙れ黙れ黙れ黙れまあいいまずは手始め貴様らを煮えとしてくれる
If they become mayor looking like that.
その上でクロスベルへ帰還しミコとエリーを奪ってくれるわ
この
ロイドさん危ない
Sword.
なんて化け物
It's just his weapon, I guess.
それではさらばだ
Yeah, we have to fight the final boss right at the beginning.
矮小なる己の身を嘆いて
I don't think we get enough levels for this.
勝つがいい
Took you long enough, jeez.
そこだ
Come on, dude.
ダドリーさんアリオスさん
やれやれなんとか間に合ったか
ロイド、ノエル総長、よく持ちこたえてくれた。
お二人の方こそよくご無事で
さすがに10体は手こずらせてもらったがな話は後だまずはこいつを無力化する
尋常な相手ではない。我々の全力をぶつけるぞ。
はい
イエスさん
敵発見強制排除する
That's max, I guess. They must have built up a lot of CP from fighting those, minions. That's kind of funny. We'll start with Analyze. But just from my own knowledge, he is weak to Earth still. He's weak to most things, actually.
エニグマ駆動
任せるがいい。
Question of the day. Who do you like is like a sister or brother to you? What? I'm not quite sure what. Well, who do you think of? Do I have to answer that? No, he would probably be best doing physical attacks. 2,000 damage broken. You don't have to. There are people who are not right here right now who would know the answer to that question, but we're not. We're gonna pretend that that's not a thing for reasons. You have it. If you want to say your answer, you can, sure. Oh, hydrate. Let me grab some water. I really wish I could make some sort of animation play when people redeem hydrate, but we couldn't figure out how to get that to work. Or did we? I forget. Did I set that up or not? You think Circe and Daedra are like sisters? Definitely not.
Sa, 行くぞ。
Far away. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I don't think there's any mods here right now. But I can't click out of the window since the game is full screen. I probably should have thought about that before having that reward enabled. But I don't think there's anyone in chat who's capable of doing timeouts right now. Of course you would do that.
Makaseru.
私の番だな。
よーし、はっ。
行くぞ。
It's not bad.
任せておけ。
Let's divide my time until I get a crit turn so I can do the S break. $10,000.
俺の番だな。
Oh, it's only 3 turns this time? In the first game, it was like 5 turns he had Burning Heart for. Interesting. Guess they nerfed it.
よーし
That didn't look like it hit everybody, but somehow it only hit Dudley.
や
I'm okay with that.
任せるがいい。せい。
よしやっと
いいだ
Oh
ろう。
wow, he only did 700 something. Even with the buff, they really did nerf that skill.
エニグマ駆動。
Who's that on? Everybody? There's only on 1 target before. Jeez. It's gonna be a little tricky. I can't do it, Em. That'd be such a waste.
行きます えい
ありがとうチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
イエスサー
承知。
行くぞ。
でや
そこだ。
せい。
さあ行くぞ。
Oh, is he at EP? Darn. I wouldn't say the question was weird. It's just not a question that's good for me specifically for reasons. Don't worry about it.
行くぞ。
Anything really quick with this. I don't know how Blake got stunned after doing a team rush. It doesn't make any sense. Well, he might even survive long enough for... I'll take that, they said. Dudley would be the right.
さあ行くぞ。
Didn't even get to the crit turn. Oh well.
見たか。
That wasn't too hard.
八王が一頭。
They overhyped that battle. Oh, the burning heart ran out. That makes sense, actually. I didn't think about that because it was a team rush turn. And it used to last longer before.
気をつけてください
It's not over. Gonna head back to work. Alright. Later. Oh, is he defeated? Is he dead too?
溶けてる
弱姫死亡時の報告にあったやつか。
Yeah. The power corrupts. His body can't handle it. So much for the final boss. Oh well. If he didn't want to die, he shouldn't have taken on this power. You wish to be that dramatic when you die. I mean, you can try. If you feel yourself dying, just flail around like this and make yourself glow red.
哀れな。
Can't say it, him, Lord.
ロイドさん、
おい、何を。
アーネスト、気をしっかり持て。自分を見失うな。あんたはあんただろ。
Can he actually? Is it too
弱
far
き
gone?
と違ってあんたは赤いグノーシスを大量に飲んだわけじゃない。だったら助かる。絶対に諦めるんじゃない。
The blue or red part may be difficult. I'll have to get some LED. There you go, just get some LEDs. But it's pretty easy to move your arms around like this guy's doing. Just cover yourself in like red Christmas lights or something.
バニムス、お前。
ロイドさん、
If Ellie was here, it'd be easier.
ここまでした私。
それとこれとは話が別だ。あんたは確かに罪を犯した。でもだからといってこんな場所で死んでいいほど。それにあんたが死んだらエリンやマクダエル議長だってきっと悲しむだろう。だから絶対に自分を取り戻してくれ。
マクダエル先生、すまない。
ダメか。
Nope, he's still melting.
なんとかならないんでしょうか。
こんなケース、さすがに専門外だぞ。
いや、どうやら専門家が間に合ってくれたようだ。
Huh?
天に
Master's
我
here?
らがあるし、魔に惹かれし哀れな迷いを御身の光で呼び戻さんこと。
Wait a second. You can hear that?
教会の聖句。
It's him.
あんたは。
I wasn't sure at first because I've never heard his Japanese voice. So I was like, I don't know if that's him or not. But it made the most sense.
すみません、時間がないんですぐに処置させてもらいますわ。君ちょっとどいてもらえるか。
I would have recognized him easier if I had played this with the Japanese voice patch, or not played this, played Sky with the Japanese voice patch that I didn't know existed. Not that I would have done that, but apparently they have mods where you can mod in the full voice version that they released. Because I have a friend who's been playing through the series, and she played Sky 1 that way, now is playing Sky 2 that way with the full voice version. So she's only hearing the Japanese voices, not the English ones. But she's also hearing voices for all the dialogue and not just the battle quotes. So it's a trade-off.
崩壊一歩手前やね。けどなんとこれなら我が深淵にてきらめく青の刻印を光となって暗き正気を払い迷い子の道を指し示せ。
これは
あの光は一体。
Holy magic.
戻った。
ふう、なんとかなったか。
どうですか。
うん、気絶しとるだけや。数日は起きられへんけど命に別状はないやろ。
いや、
それはともかく教会の神父のようだが。
あれ、アリオスさん、俺のことこちらの皆さんには話してへんのですか。
Apparently not.
間に合うかどうか分かる。立場が立場だろうし、念のため伏せさせてもらった。
なるほど。いやー、相変わらず気が利いてはるお人やな。
I didn't know they knew each other.
君の方こそな。ありがとう。来てくれて本当に
どうやら勝手に保険をかけ七葉協会風星省に所属する聖杯騎士殿と見受けるが
A knight is underplaying him.
風星省聖杯騎士。
確かアーティファクトを回収するっていう。
Yep.
はじめまして。七葉協会聖杯騎士団に所属するケビン・グラハムいます。
You're not just a member at the Septine Church's Gralsritter.
アリオスさんの連絡を受けてどうかお見知りおきを。
Great, he's not gonna reveal what he really is to just anybody. Pizza. Are we gonna be stationed in Altera for a bit now? This is our new hub.
それではダドリーさん、二人のご相はよろしくお願いします。
ああ、任せておけ。ケビン神父、礼をまあ本当なら事前にこちらに連絡してほしかったが。
いやそう何分うちらにとってはクロスベルは鬼門。
クロスベル教区の責任者エラルダ大司教の意向か。
そうか、前にマーブル先生が言ってた。
ああ、俺らのことやろね。ま、いろいろあって大司教さんにはえらい嫌われてしまっててな。クロスベルでの聖杯騎士団の活動については一切禁じられてしまってるんや。
エラルダ大司教、私も会ったことがありますけど、すごく厳格。
厳格も厳格。あんな頑固な人見たことないわ。ま、俺らもいろいろやっとるから、彼みたいな真っ当な人から見たら
いろいろって。
ま、古代遺物に関わる事件は綺麗事だけでは済まないと。ケビン神父、とにかく今回改めて礼を言わせてくれ。
アリオスさんには前にでかい借りがありますしな。ほんまやったら例の教団の件も含めて俺もついていきたいとこですけど、ま、大司教を刺激したくないですし。
あ、ギルドを通じてそちらに連絡さ。ロイド、ノエル総長も。
正直。
いや、総長は本当に俺の方こそ。本当なら
You were kind of weakest link there, Lloyd.
皆さんを引っ張らなくてはならなかったのに。
支援家による逮捕というのがあくまで建前であるというのはお前もわきまえていたはずだ。その上で自分が本当に役に立たなかったと思うのか。次回もいいが、客観的な自己評価と状況判断は研修とはいえ一家にいたからには。
ダドリーさん、
本当に素直じゃないですね。
よくやったの一言くらい。
うるさい。とにかくバニングス、これで一家の研修も終了だ。今回の事件で学んだことと合わせて。
はい。
それでは俺たちはまた協力するようなことがあれば。
お疲れ様です。
そんじゃ。いやー、君らも幸運。所属は違ってもいい先輩に恵まれてるみたいやないか。
そうですね。セルゲイ課長も
それでこのまま列車でクロスベルに戻るつもりか。
そうだ、クロスベルまで一駅ですし、よかったら寄っていただいてお礼をさせてほしい。
いやー、ありがたいけどこれから待ち合わせがあってな。本当なら例の教団についても。
DG 教団、
やっぱり教会の方でも。
いやー、それが全く。俺らが教団と関わったのは4年くらい前。
4年前。
各国の軍やギルドが協力した
ああ、あれから取りこぼされたロッジの一つを制圧したんや。ここだけの話、教団の中でも最悪と言えるようなロッジでな。正直人体実験がマシに思えるほどイかれた儀式をしてた連中やった。
そうですか。
本当に最低の連中だったんですね。
ま、実はその時にアリオスさんにえらい助けられてしまってな。でかい借りを作ったままやったから。
そうだったんです。でもおかげで犯人ありがとうございます。
いやいや、さっきのメガネの人も言ってたけど、なんとかなったのは君のおかげやで。
俺の？
ああ、あの兄さんがギリギリのところで持ったのは、そうでなかったら俺が処置しても。
そう。
ええ、ロイドさんが必死に語りかけたから彼も自分を取り。
総長
特務支援課やったっけ。また機会があったら。これで教団の件も一通りケリがついたはずやけど、また何かある
それじゃあ俺たちは。
お疲れ様でした。
あ、
We have to come back here at some point because there's like a little food
ロイ
stand
ド
and
君
everything.
か。なかなかエステルちゃんたちの力にもなってくれたみたいやし。せやけど今回ばかりは。
ケビン。
What do you know? Oh, please.
のう、遅かったやないか。
She was busy buying food. What do you expect?
で、なんやその紙袋は。
Do you even have to ask, Kevin?
そこの屋台で売ってたアルタイル名物の焼き栗。
That's a lot of
ホ
chestnuts.
クホクしてて絶妙な甘さでいい仕事してる。
だからって紙袋いっぱい買うことないやろ。まったく。やっぱり俺もついて。
ダメ。ケビンの悪名は知られすぎている。エラルダ大司教に潜入がバレたら火あぶりにされるかもしれない。
いくらなんでもそこまではされへんやろ。
You never
い
know.
や、でも天霊賞の応援の件があったか。あの一件で風星賞への態度をますます硬化させたみたい。
その点私一人なら目くらましには持って。それはケビンにも分かっているでしょ。
ああ、もうまったく総長もよりによってなんでこいつを。
的確な人選。ケビンこそ私がいない間無茶はセサルさんとマーカスさんにあまり心配はか。
へえへえ、わかったわ。しかしリース、お前がこれから向かう場所は正直何が起きてもおかしくない。
If they bothered to show her in this scene, I assume we're going to meet with her at some point, and she's going to be a temporary guest character.
いざとなったら俺を呼ぶなり切り札に頼るんやで。
それは心得てるけど、そんなに悪い状況？
ああ、生族双方の意味合いでな。どうやら連中も密かに動き出しとるらしい。魔とクロスベル、その名の通りになるかもしれん。
As soon as the prologue's officially over and I can save, I will be taking a short break to eat something because I am starving. But I want to make sure I'm done with the prologue first.
<sighs> 正直
そうにゃ指令だって。総長に見込みが。とにかくこれからは。
はい一応これからしばらくの間正式にお世話になるわけですし、軍服も着てないわけですから、その総長というのはちょっと。
She's not in uniform? What is she wearing then? That's like a uniform.
ああ、それもそうか。
This is a different It's definitely half of the name she had before, though. I just thought they changed the uniforms. She got promoted? No, she did not get promoted.
でもどうしよう。呼び捨てでも。
ええ、それでお願いします。
She's still Sergeant Major Seeker like she was before. Her boss got promoted, but she
それ
did.
じゃあノエル、改めてよろしくお願いする。そうだ、そっちもよかったらもっとフランクに言ってくれ。同い年だし同僚なんだから気を使わないでほしいんだ。
Oh, I thought she was not a major. Yeah, no, she was well, she's Sergeant Major,
私がロイドさんのことを？
whatever that means. But yeah, that was her rank before, I'm pretty sure. And then her superior was Bales, who was Deputy Commander, and she got promoted to regular Commander. So that was the only promotion I know of within their ranks.
あくまで警察官としては新米ですし。
いや、そんなに堅苦しく考えることない。エリーとランディだって。
いや、そのなんというか勝負みたいな。
She's too military
一
for
度
this.
そう思い込んじゃうとなかなか変えられないというか。
Noelle, just relax.
ロイドさんがそうおっしゃるなら、なんとか努力してタメ口を。
I don't think you can be cool and casual.
いや、別に。ね。
厳しい人で、私もフランも小さい頃にしつけ。
へえ。あれ、君たちのお母さんには何度か会ったことがあるけど。
You met their mother? I don't remember
父
that.
はクロスベル警備隊に所属していて、その
そっか、ひょっとして君が警備隊。
どうでしょう。あまり自覚したことはないです。でも父と同じようにクロスベルという地を守りたく、その意味では所属は違っても。
そっか。
ロイドさん？
ごめん。でも君人手が足りないってのもあるけど。
Yeah, because everybody left to do their own
何が
thing.
起きるのか正直予想できないくらいだからさ。
It's like no SSS members right now have been employed.
そう言ってもらえると光栄ですけど、でもマフィアがいなくなって市内の治安も改善されたんですよね。
There's still AUA, and there's still like big gangs and
ヘ
stuff.
イユエは残っていますけど、目立った動きはないみたい。
表面的にはね。ただ一つ言えるのはルバージェという組織、クロスベルの治安を守る意味でね。
Is the mafia completely gone? It could still be lingering somewhere.
マフィアがクロスベルの治安。
まあクロスベルの置かれている特殊自治権はあっても国家としては独立しておらず、犯罪を取り締まる法律は穴だらけで、本来ならヘイユエどころか他の犯罪組織やテロリストなんかが。
ああ、それじゃあ今まではルバ
認めたくはないけど、結果的に
You know, nobody wanted to mess with them, so they didn't like try to encroach on our territory. Haley was kind of like very unique that they were bold enough to say, "Oh, we're gonna do it anyway." Most other organizations like, "Yeah, we're not messing with that." But now it's open season. There's nobody to keep
そ
them
れが
out.
何の前触れもなく。
パワーバランスの崩壊。
ああ、帝国派と共和国派の代弁者がいなくなったことで、逆に両国からのだからこそ新市長は俺たちに期待してるんだと思う。
なるほど。エリーさんやランディ先輩、ティオちゃんが一時的に離れたのもそれが理由だったんです。
ああ、新たな局面を前に可能な限り各方面と連携して、俺も一家で研修させてもらって、いろいろなことを叩き込まれたし、さらに人手が足りなかったから新たな
呼んでいただけて光栄です。
But helping recruit more than just one person to replace three.
でももう一人の新メンバーって前に会った彼ですよね。
There isn't a new member. This I'm curious about. Can I guess? What would it be? It's a him, supposedly. For who else would be relevant enough? Or even to guess this. Can't figure any of like side characters. that aren't part of another. Well, they could be another affiliation. Because Noelle was a different affiliation, but she still like was part of. She got recruited. That's a thing. But we know it's not gonna be a guild member. The guild's not gonna join the SSS. I doubt it anyway. That'd be weird. Most of the other characters I could think. It's not gonna be what's his name? Yeah, it's not like people that were introduced in other games, I don't think. Because they have like their other stories that are going on. So it has to be somebody that's like from this, or from the first game, I would assume. But I can't think of any like other characters that are like male that are significant but not part of another thing. Unless it was like the police member, but that doesn't sound right either. I doubt they would try to go down the SSS. Most W was like the only really significant one that joined you. There was like the 2 gang members, but they weren't gonna do it. There's no way they're gonna leave their gang, they're not gonna join the SSS, that'd be ridiculous. See, I'm stumped. I have no idea who this other member could be. I'm probably gonna set myself in the forehead once they tell me though, right?
正直意外だったんですけど、どういう経緯なんですか？
I'm almost thinking he'd be like somebody like Wazi, but that would make no sense. Be kind of interesting though. Definitely not Wald. Wald's too hot-headed to want to join the police.
なあ、彼ね。いや、新しい人でよ。俺たちが探し始めた矢先にこちらを訪ねてきてさ、新市長からの推薦なんかも取り付けてきたから、断るに断れなかったんだ。
We would have a letter of recommendation from the mayor. I sent them in the new mayor, so dear. Does he know? Yeah, I got nothing. This price will be out of left field that you would never guess it.
市長の推薦ですか？
ああ、IBC ビルの危機に力を貸した謝礼と引き換えに推薦状をもらったらしい。そもそも特務支援課が新規メンバーを探してるなんてどこで聞きつけたのやら。本人は面白そうだからとかしれっと言ってたけど。
I guess the only other male character I can think of is Jonah, but there's no way he would join the SSS. That would disrupt his life too much. He's like cozy, just hacking in like the sewer or wherever. Like he wouldn't want to lead that life. Just eating pizzas and stuff and just chill, not having to go anywhere. So that couldn't be it either.
それって大丈夫なんですか？
まあ悪いやつそりゃ経歴不詳だったり裏社会にやたらと詳しかったりホストなんかもやってるけど。
It is Wazi. What the hell? They are actually gonna have Wazi join the SSS? That's crazy.
なんだか言っててだんだん不安になってきたな。
Yeah, it does.
大丈夫ですよ。確かに皮肉屋で口は悪いけど悪い子じゃなさそうでしたし。
You go from being a gang leader to a police officer.
そう言ってくれると助かるよ。正直君とは反りが合わないかと思ったからさ。
確かに私もからかわれたりしましたけど。
Wouldn't that happen? They're still sleepy. Oh yeah, it's restricted to the guys because they kept saying him. So we referred to him by male pronouns, so I had to be a guy.
どちらかというとロイドさんをいじる方が彼には楽しいみたいですし。
勘弁してほしいんだけど。
Kidding me, couldn't get Yin to join the SSS, that'd be fun.
フランが騒いでたとか言わない方がいいのか。
乗客の皆さん、まもなくリベール、レミフェリア各方面への定期なお大陸鉄道公社規約に基づき当列車はエルボニア方面に向かわれる方は入国申請書をご記入の
一駅
ええ、それでも数日留守にして
そうだな全員が揃うのはもうちょっとしてからか
Nice picture. Damn, Tio is short. Like she's barely taller than Kia. That's wild.
Kia それに
ミシュラムのテーマパーク
Oh! So they're actually like referencing the one you picked in the first game. That's interesting. That's actually cool. It knows. Like I felt, because a lot of times there's other games where like, oh yeah, we'll load your clear data from a different game, but usually just, oh, it's just like a flag. They don't care what's in it. It's just like, oh, if you've beaten the game, you have cleared data, we'll give you like bonuses and stuff. But this one's actually like, no, we're gonna find out what you did in the previous game so we can reference it in this one. That's amazing. It gets way madder at what Ernest says about Ellie if you had hers. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of cool. But, what if you didn't load clear data? What would it show right now? Or would it just not have the scene at all? It would just have him talk about Kia and then skip on, probably, I guess. It would just like skip this whole thing about reminiscing on the person he chose. Yeah. But that's kind of interesting that your choice in the first game actually ripples through and carries on to the second game. It's like a big commitment.
この騒ぎが無事解決したら
いやでももうちょっとこうシリアスな約束の方がいいんじゃないかティオが困った時に
いえそれにその意味では十分
あれからお互い忙しくてまだ遊びに行け
And
てない
if you load a new game plus clear data with multiple, you could. Oh, just use like a choice. I should show you all of them. How. Well, do you pick when you load it, or do you pick on this scene here? Like basically, if you had multiple clear datas in your No Game Plus, does that mean he guaranteed to still say the Ellie stuff and then you can still see the scene you want for that part? Or do you have to pick Ellie at the beginning? Oh, you pick right. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's the best way to do it then. Because then any optional scene you would get. Well, at least beforehand, I guess. At this point, we would probably stop referencing it. So if there's anything else that's dependent on having to pick that person, it would probably stop doing it beyond this. But at least, like that first part with Ellie, you can still get that even if Ellie isn't your choice. Which is kind of nice. Just the extra bit of dialogue.
ティオが戻ってきたら
ロイドさん
ああごめんそういえばノエルってテーマパークに行ったことはある
You're gonna take her too? Lloyd, it's supposed to be a date with you and Tio. Stop trying to have everybody else on your
ミ
date.
シュラムですか？ええ、前にフランと一度
I'm
だ
not
け
surprised.
アトラクションも面白いんですけどミシ
そっか
Her and Fran seem like the type to go to the park. How much longer is Spurlock gonna be? I want to eat already. Hungry. course she's waiting for you.
キーヤ迎えに来てくれたのか
I mean, it's not that far.
今日帰ってくるって聞いたから。大丈夫？どこも怪我をしてない？
I'm pretty sure the train station is closer to where they are than the Sunday school that she goes to is.
ああただいまキーヤ
おかえり、ライダ。ナイルもおかえりなさい。お姉ちゃん。
Of course. You have your own Kia.
お姉ちゃんが無事でよかった。おかえりなさい。怪我とかしてないよね。うん、見ての通り大丈夫。っていうか、たった数日なのにそんな大げさにしなくても。
How much of a time skip is this game from the last one? About a month. Yeah, what Sheridan said.
お姉ちゃんは分かってません。時間なんて関係ないんだよ。
Yeah, I suppose it's just, like these. You kind of consider these like basically two parts of the same game, kind of two halves of the same story. Honestly, I suppose just pick up right where it left off, almost. Which is what Trails in the Sky did as well. Like I want to say Trails in the Sky 2 was even less time than that. I think it's like a week after Trails in the Sky 1 ended. Probably. I don't think it was more than a week before the second game took place. Oh. Oh. Are you done with your business already?
エリーもう戻ってきたのか
I guess that's why you said I could give this barrel to Ellie. She's a bit the first one I get. In the very beginning, the next morning after FC, it was like a 3-week time skip. Oh yeah, you're right. Like the scene starts like right at the end of like first chapter. With the whole like Joshua thing, but then it just like plays you like or say, oh, this is what happened. You don't actually like play the game at that point, but just shows you, okay, this is what happened, and it's like some dialogue and whatnot, and then the time skips to the actual prologue beginning, which is on the little island area.
つい昨日にね、おじいさまの手伝いも終わったし、私も今日から復帰できるわ。
So I guess our initial party is going to be Lloyd, Noelle, Ellie, and Wazzy. And then later we'll get Tio and Randy back.
そっか
お疲れ様です、エリーさん。
You meet Kevin for the first time too. Really? That's before the training? I thought you meet Kevin for the first time after the training, when you're going back home from it. I remember that differently. I thought you'd do the little train part, and then Estelle's going back to home, her home, basically, where she lives. And somewhere along the way there, you meet him, I thought. Estelle goes back to relent and convinces herself Joshua would be there. Oh, is that before the I remember her going back home, but I thought that's when she went back home after the training. I guess I was wrong. She must have gone back home before the training. So I guess you do control her before that. I thought the first time you got control was on the island. But it's been a while, so I probably misremembered. With the ad break coming up, I better get this dialogue fast.
確かマクダイル議長の付き合いでか 大した手伝いができたわけでも、いろいろと面白い情報を知る。
そっか。しかしこれでティオとランディが
ま、今月中には2人とも戻ってく
At
る
the end
だ
of
ろ
the month, so probably next
う。それよ
chapter
りロイド、
or
ちゃ
chapter
ん
2,
と
I
蹴
should
りは
say.
つけてきたのか。
はい無事ダドリーさんとアリオスさんが
そうか。ま、これで教団絡みの分かってると思うが、ぼちぼち頭を切り替えてもらうぞ。
はい。
ノエルの方は改めてよろしく頼む。今日からでいいんだったな。
はっ、ノエルシーカー、本日より特務支援課へ出向させていただきます。これでお姉ちゃんもお仲間だ。
そんなにかしこまらなくてもいい。ソーニャからも聞いてるだろうが、うちにはうちの軍隊式の上位片スはとりあえず捨ててもらうぞ。
努力します。
She's gonna have a lot of trouble with that.
揃っているみた
Oh,
いだ
there
ね
he is! Hey, it's boy.
ワジ
I knew it was him.
マジだ。
That's right, I just noticed now Kia and him have the same hair color. Almost. We're both greenish anyway. Not the same shade. But they're still like greenish hair. Hers is more of a chartreuse, I guess. Whereas his is just like a light green.
その調子だとうまくいったみたいだね
Different outfit too.
ああワジの情報があったからアルタイル市の情報屋にも一体どこであんな情報をし
蛇の道は蛇
Fair enough.
他ならぬ君のためだ役に立ったのなら嬉しいよ
Interesting looking outfit going on. Are you flirting with Lloyd?
近いってなんでにじり寄るんだよ
愚問君の反応が面白いからに決まってるじゃないか
あのな
ワジ君、あなたに
He would.
なんか楽しそうだね。
It's funny because even this is making Ellie jealous. Doesn't matter if it's a girl or a guy getting close to Lloyd, she's still jealous.
いいな、特務支援課。お姉ちゃんもキアちゃんもいるし、困ってるロイドさんも見られる。
いや羨ましがられても困るから
やれやれ。ともかく
This is a fun bunch.
これが新生特務支援課のスターティング
I'm
メ
gonna
ンバ
enjoy
ー。
this game.
リーダーとして
はい
リーダー補佐エリ、
はい。
警備隊からの出向。臨時の準メンバーとしてワジヘムス。
いや
Rapport.
本日18時30分をもって特務支援課の再始動を宣言する。前以上に楽しいお仕事が舞い込んでくるはずだから。
Alright, that's gotta be the end, right? Yeah, here we go. Oh no. Is it gonna play during the ads? This little opening sequence? Oh well. Sorry for people in ads, I can't just pause this. So if the ad break happens, it probably won't be that long. We still got like over a minute before the ad starts. This can't take that long, can it? It's probably gonna be just a minute. Maybe a minute and a half tops. We'll be fine. OPs don't take more than a minute and a half. Generate. Oh, it's not even that long. Isn't it even a full OP? Is just. Well, let me see. Okay, here we go. This is the actual OP. Minimal animation on this. Yeah, like pictures with like, well, some of it's more animated, but a lot of it's just like kind of slightly animated pictures that move a little bit, but it kind of works. Oh, are they gonna find out her identity in this game? I wonder. Hey. Oh no. This is spoiling so much. We've got our Ouroboros in this one. They're back, folks. I saw Campanella. When the opening spoils so much of the game, or show, or whatever, it's game in this case, but there's a lot of anime ones that do the same thing, where like you have like all this stuff that's spoiled for you in the opening. The Vienna opening? If you say so. I'm not familiar with those, so I don't know what they're like.
さすが皆さんです。
Guess I got weak for that already. Alright. So here we save. As we go to ads, I'm also going to take a break. I'm going to get something to eat, and then I'll be back in a bit. See you later, everyone. Okay, let's play some. Chapter 1. I know I saved, I'm gonna save again. Few days later. Back at Crossbell. Hey Willow, how's it going? Hey, the dog and the cat are getting along, I guess. I think I saw you not too long ago in the Vase chat when she was starting up on Trails in the Sky too. They took me right into the support quest, I guess. There's probably a tutorial to teach you how this works. It's a shame that I guess she's putting that game on the back burner though. So it might be a while before she plays again.
This 特務支援課が処理する支援要請ってわけだね。ああ、基本は1日1回まとめて送られてくる決まりで、どこまでやるかはこちらの裁量に任されてるけど、この緊急と書かれているものは必ずやっておいた方がいいだろう。なるほど。
Two urgent quests is interesting. It's probably because it's the introduction to it. Doing super well, just downloaded Harvest Moon Hero of Leaf Valley to your old PS Vita because you wanted to play it again. I'm sure that would make good conversation with Dedra tomorrow if you're here. Because she plays on the harp. Well, she hasn't played that one, but she's played a lot of Harvest Moon games. I see you're on to my favorite Trails game. A lot of people tell me that this is their favorite. In fact, we had someone here earlier who was telling me how he recently beat this game on Nightmare difficulty. Just to flex.
期間が長めに取られてるものは次の日に回してもいいってことかな。
I thought it was his first run. But he didn't really say. He just said that he beat it on Nightmare. We recommend doing the Spot the Secretary before the Inelda one. And a lot's cooking. And there's a recipe in there. That's fair. The progressive storage would do both of the urgent ones. So if I did Spot the Secretary first, hypothetically, it's not gonna progress anything. Because I still have to do the Enigma 2 and me. And then I could do the other ones. Or something like that.
Nah, そうなるか。
一応毎日チェックしたら提示された期間も変わっていくから。それと操作手帳をチェックすればそのあたりの状況も確認できるわね。
I do wish they actually told you how much time you had left instead of just short, medium, or long. Like actually days. Which I don't know about this game, but in the first game they could easily done that because in the first game everything like had like, oh, day 1, day 2, like they have like actual day progression. So they could have told you how many days until it expired, technically. There's like a way to track that, but they didn't.
操作手帳とエリーさんが時々書き込んでいた黒い手帳のことです。
ええ、これね。
基本的に操作や支援要請でそうすることで、あと先日オーブメント。ま、いずれはそんな手帳も動力化されそうな気がするけど。
Yeah, I'm surprised this is still like pen and paper that they're using. It's not just like electronic. I guess their tech isn't that good yet. Also, I guess another reason why they have 2 quote-unquote new members of this unit is for an excuse to teach you everything again if you didn't play the first game. Because the in-world excuses they're teaching Wazi and Noelle how this stuff works. So it's actually kind of a convenient way to do that.
そうね。ティオちゃんからそういう研究もされていると聞いたことがあるわ。
そこまで動力化されるのはなんだか抵抗。
確かに紙とペンの方がしっくりくるのは同感だよ。
Why? No, just type it. Pen it. You have to have paper available. You have to go find a pen. Hope the pen didn't run out of ink. Nah, that's just not convenient.
ま、ざっと説明するとこれが支援家の基本スタイルだ。まずは端末に来ている。
了解しました。
I did that already. Well, you made me do that. Best to redo it. Oh, if they don't have to fully finish about the secretary since it cooking a lot's partway through it. Interesting. There's another main quest after anyway. You see, that's true. All doing the both urgent quest does is unlock the actual quest that progresses this plot. But sometimes those things auto start, so it's really like hit or miss. But I guess even if it starts, you don't have to finish it. You can still do the other stuff if you want to. Later games are a little more lenient and also puts a big sign that says warning, quest will expire. Interesting. The binding of the paper must be amazing if it could withstand all the monsters slinging arts and fists at the SSS. I mean, maybe the monsters don't ever hit the notebook. We don't know where they put them. Anyway, we had to do this. Yes, it shut up, I forgot. Yeah, we met him already. You just now figured that out? Do we have to verify the authenticity? We've met Lecter already. We should know him. I'm pretty sure we got his name. Did we get his name? I don't know. Maybe he didn't give his name to us. I don't know. Or he gave a fake name. I don't remember his deal. Super mosquito? You got more monsters in your complex? Didn't you take care of them already? Or we took care of them before and we told you like to make sure it doesn't happen again? Probably Scissors G. Another thing to note in Azure, that there are scenes with certain NPCs that get you bonding points with them, which if you get enough, they give you an accessory at the end. The ones you want to do today are Kia at the church and Neretia at Arkansas. Xiao. I mean, yeah, sure, I've definitely taught the Kia and Ratio. I like them. I'm guessing it's Sunday then, if she's at the church. Going to her Sunday school.
Enigma 2の件はともかく、もう一件はかなり特殊ですね。
ええ、あのレクターって人がまたクロスベルに来ているなんて。
Well, I guess they're trying to like confirm they came back again.
シュバルツオークションの時にいたあのとぼけたお兄さんだね。どう考えてもただものじゃないとは思ったけど。
捜査一課で研修した時に彼についてのファイルを閲覧した。帝国軍情報局所属。レクター帝国政府の二等書記官としての肩書きも持っているらしい。
情報畑の人間ですか。
政治的な工作もできるような情報将校みたいね。捉えどころがないのも高度な倒壊の技術なのかしら。
半分以上砂気もするけど。しかし帝国政府の書記官であの有名な鉄血宰相の腹心ってところなのかな。
どうしてそんな背景までしれっと通じてるんだか。
He's Wazzy, don't worry about it.
一家の情報によるとオズボーン宰相の懐刀の昨年宰相と共にクロスベルを訪問して非公式にハルトマン議長と会談。
それは本人も言ってたわね。冗談みたいな口ぶりだったけどまさか本当だったなんて。
どう考えても一筋縄ではいかなさそうな人ですね。
He's a really interesting character too, because like you never know what he's saying that's like real and what's not. Because he'll make up so much stuff as part of his sneaky act, but then he outright said what his position was, but play it like he was pretending to throw you off. It's kind of interesting.
面白そうじゃないとなると、まずは市内での支援活動が優先ってわけかな。
ああ、手配魔獣が一件街道に手配されているけど、ルバーチェの消滅から数ヶ月、そろそろ裏社会で新たな動きが起こっているのは確か。
兵油への動き、それから帝国政府の動きね。月末に開かれる通商会議もかなり影響していそう。
通商会議。
新市長が呼びかけた首脳クラスが集まる国際会議だね。
ええ、ディーター・クロイス新市長、彼が主催する帝国、共和国、リベール、レミフェリアの首脳が一度西ゼムリア通商会議というのが正式名称ね。
I just thought of something. Isn't there sort of a conflict with him being the mayor of Crossbow? Because he's also the head of IBC, which is supposed to be like a neutral entity. But now he's like aligned with Crossbow specific. Like, I don't know. I don't know if that's a problem. Like any of your ethics or something, conflict of interest kind of thing. To be in charge of IBC and Crossbow at the same time.
まさか就任直後にあんな大規模な国際会議の開催を呼びかけるなんてな。
He handed the IBC off to his daughter. I guess.
さすが IBC の総裁を兼ねているだけのことはあるか。
It would make me worry for sure if I lived in Crossbow. Exactly! And also, it might like diminish the trust in people who use the IBC because, like, oh, are they going to just favor Crossbell now? Because, like, their mayor is like the head of it, or at least was the head of it. It would be like trusting a business that's owned by Donald Trump to be neutral. They're not.
「直接お会いしたことはないですけど、ものすごいやり手って話ですよね。そういえば和地君は新市長にお会いしたことがあるんだっけ？
ああ、推薦状をもらった時にね。いくら独立グレン隊とはいえ、警察の部署への推薦状を不良少年にくれるなんてね。
You were helpful that night.
僕が言うのもなんだけど、気前が良すぎるおじさんだよね。
いや、笑い事じゃないんだが。
I still wonder why Wazzy wants to join though. What's his motivation? He's gotta be up to something.
おじさまはおじさまで、はっはっは、面白い子だねとか言ってたし。
おお、やってるみたいだな。
I mean, that's their job, isn't it?
おはようございます。
Stop being so uptight, Noel. You need to learn to relax.
ああ、そのままでいい。基本的にうちは放任主義でな。
Again, this is not the military.
よほどのことがない限り、俺の方からは口出ししないから。適当。
理解のある上司ってわけだね。
そういう
More like lazy.
課長の場合、理由の半分はめんどくさいからですよね。
分かってんじゃねえか。
But we can kind of handle ourselves for the most part, so it's not like he has to worry
た
about
だま
much.
あ、今日は例外的に俺の方から指令がある。
Oh.
課長からですか？
ああ、一通り支援要請を片付けてからでいい。
Okay, that's the main plot progressing thing after we do all the side
警
stuff.
察学校に行ってもらう。
警察学校に？
西クロスベル街道の途中にある演習場もある場所ですよね。
ロイドとノエルにとってはおなじみの場所だったな。こちらの準備が整ったらエニグマで連絡する。それまでは市内を回りつつ支援要請をこなしていくがいい。
ですが一体どういう要件で？
それは言ってからのお楽しみってやつだ。
When everybody says just wait and see, that's always like a oh
それ
no
じゃあな、
moment.
また後で連絡する。
ノエルさん、非常に
まあ好意的に考えれば俺たちの自主性と判断力を育ててくれている。
なるほど。
ものは言いようだね。で、早速町に出。
ああ、そういえばキーヤが日曜学校に行くって言ってたな。課長も出かけたことだし一緒に出た方。
そうね。3階に上がってキーヤちゃんに声をかけましょう。
Oh, that's your room. I didn't know that, I only ever saw Kia's room before. I never went into wherever her room was in the first game, so I never learned where it was. I assumed it was this one. 'Cause it would make sense, but they gave it to Noelle instead. We're at the end. We're on top of where Circe is. I mean, obviously by process of elimination, that's the only room left. But I didn't expect that. I'll tell you why in a second once I get back out of this room. Because we know that the first two rooms are for Ellie and Tio. So Kia, since she moved in last game, this would be the logical room to put her in. Why put her at the end here instead of next to those two? This is an open room too. But for some reason they put her at the end here and Noelle there, which... Like, if it just started this game, it makes more sense this way. But I assume she got her room last game. But maybe not, I don't know. Gui's walking in here too. Okay, no comm out in this room apparently. Is she doing homework? Maybe they just wanted her to have the biggest room. In fairness, Sergei took the end room, where there was an empty room on the boys' floor too. Yeah, but he's like the chief, so that makes sense for him to have like a special room off this side. I guess she's not part of the SSS either. Like, she's not like one of like the... Yeah, she's just like a guest, so... I don't know. But it's just weird. What did they leave those rooms open for? Did they expect somebody to move in there? I don't know how much of this game they had planned in the first game. Maybe they had that all planned. And they had the room 303 set aside because they knew Noelle was going to take that next game. And they have 203 set aside because they knew Waze was going to take that next game. I don't know. Probably.
Kia?
I find it funny how, as gamers, we all see the empty rooms and are like, I can tell we're gonna get more party members. Surprised it took the whole game. Yeah, really. They had to wait till port 2.
Kia? 確か今日は日曜学校があったはずだろ？出かけなくてもいいのか？
あ、もう待ち合わせの時間かも。みんなもお仕事に出るの？
ええ、よかったら一緒に。あら、日曜学校の予習をしてたの？
ーヤちゃん偉いな。日曜学校の予習なんて私はほとんどしなかったかも。
僕はどちらかというとほとんど授業に出なかった。
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised you went at
下手
all.
な神父に教えられるより自分で勉強した方が効率いいしね。
ワジ、
キーヤちゃんに悪影響を与えないでほしいのだけど。
He is a gang member.
パパたちがお怒りだ。
What?
ワジ、さすがクロスベルはいろいろ進んでいるなと思ってさ。それより出かけないのかい？
そうだな。キーヤ、一緒に出るか？
ちょっと待ってて。
Is he doing like calculus or something crazy?
お待たせ。
よし、それじゃあ行くか。
キーヤちゃんと一緒なら裏口から出ましょうか。
Door is, I guess, technically closer now. Can I go to the roof, actually? Yeah, it's more like he adopted us. Do I feed the cat in this game too? Or is that just for the first game? Oh, I guess you can't take the back exit.
いつの間に。
あれ、支援課。
へえ、いかにも工事中って感じ。
あ、そっか。ロイドたちを知ら。ロイドが出張した後、課長が呼んだみたいだけど。
そうなのか。昨日、しかし課長。
何か理由があってのこう、いずれにせよ、こっちの。
ああ。
How about you guys just give me the quick jump feature back? Let's look at Wazi's room, actually. Chateau de Waze. You can include a lot of stuff in here quickly. That's elaborate. We're on duty. We're also about to have ads in a second. So I'll just stop whenever the ad break hits. Which is now. See if there's anything new on here. I'm feeling past Belgard Gate now. That's different. And I'll tear past the Tangren Gate. Briefly saw that. I think it's still any new locations though. There's nothing past the college. Human. I had a purpose of doing that. Oh, does anybody else have? No. They don't have master quartz. It's unfortunate. I guess you don't have to have master quartz. Is space just your element? Get them from the main quest. That makes sense. They can still do something without them. Just kind of like the old system at that point. But what happened to all the cores they had before? They just disappeared. They're not compatible, I guess. You know, they live like the same stuff. They might be smart to do that before you do much combat. Sure. We'll see. There they are. Where's the girl?
おせえよ、パン屋の前で待ち合わせだったろ。そろそろ授業が始まるよ。
They couldn't get to the bakery. There's construction going on.
ごめんごめん。
やあ、リュウにアンディ。相変わらず元気だな。
いつもキーヤちゃんと仲良くしてくれて。
お久しぶりです。へへ、久しぶりじゃん。キーヤから聞いたけど、支援課また始めんだってな。
ああ、おかげさまでね。いろいろパワーアップしているから楽しみにしててくれよな。へへ、
言うじゃんか。ま、今の兄ちゃんたちだったら遊撃士と同じくらいは認めてやってもいいかな。
だからリュウ、さすが支援か。子供にも大人気みたいだね。
あれ、そっち見かけない顔ですね。そういえばティオさんにランディさんもいないし。
二人は用事があってまだ戻っ。こちらはノエルさんにマジ君。
よろしくね。おう、よろしく。ってあれ、そっちは男なのか。
Good question, are you? The answer is yes.
なんか女みたいな顔してるけど。ちょっとリュウ。
どうだろうね。君が女だと思うんだったらその通りかもしれないよ。
They have. He doesn't even care.
だからワジ、子供を惑わすんじゃない。それより3人とも急がなくていいのか。
そうだった。それじゃあみんなお仕事頑張ってね。
ああ、キーヤも頑張れよ。
車には気をつけてね。
よーし、そんじゃモモンチに寄ってくか。うん、急ごう。元気な子たちですね。
西通りに住んでる子かい。
ああ、もう一人は住宅。さてと、俺たちも仕事を始めよう。とりあえずそこのオーバルストアと警察本部には寄るとして、できれば市内も一通り回ってみた方がいいか。
なるほど。
Would have to do that?
そこまで大げさなものじゃないけど、意外な情報が入ってきたりするから巡回も大事だったりするのよね。
しばらくしたら課長からエニグマに連絡が入るだろう。それまでに市内で気になる場所。
了解しました。
それじゃ行こうか。
Okay, now the map. Aha! Now I have my quick jump. Okay, that's how I go outside, basically. I don't get yet, though. I want to look at my detective handbook. We have to go for this. That's the headquarters, I guess. Fair enough. Need the detour to the library. Use any good bucks. Didn't they ever read the last volume of this last game? Or did I? Oh no. We're like 2 lines without. start the quest that's gonna unlock cooking for me. That'd be very nice. Sister's here.
皆さん、お姉ちゃん。もう職場でお姉ちゃんはダメだって言ったでしょ。
レベッカさん、
ご無沙汰していました。特務支援課、早速支援要請を始めて。
ええ、新メンバーもいますし、市内を回りながら一家の要請を受けたんですけど、エマさんはどちらに？
そこの会議室でお待ちですよ。一家からの協力要請なんて皆さんも出世されましたね。
いや
無理難題。
とにかく
頑張ってくださいね。
Move to again. Is this conference room? No. It's not a conference room, it's just the office. This is the conference room. I think you can talk to Rebecca after this for the first book. At the very least, I'm almost positive she's the one who has it.
来ましたか？
どうもエマさん。その説はお世話になりました。
一家での研修のことであれば世話したつもりはありません。
Everything's not for your sake.
あくまでダドリーさんの指示に従っただけのことです。
Please. You're just like
筋は
Dudley,
悪くあ
aren't
り
you?
ませんが、一家への誘いを蹴って支援課に戻ったのは
すみません。
いろいろあったみたい。確かにロイドさんだったら他の部署。
まあいいでしょう。ここに来たということは手伝ってもらえると考えてもいいのですね。
ええ、なんでもあのレクターアラ
一家ではそう掴んでいます。ですが残念ながら
それはどういう？
所在が確認できないということでしょうか。そもそもクロスベル入りしたというのが不確かな情報なんです。それらしき目撃情報はある。だが足取りを追おうとするとおそらくこちらの動きを察知して補足を。
なるほど。
とんでもない人ですね。
まあのお兄さんならそのくらいはやりそうかもね。
そこであなたたちにレクター・アランドールの滞在事実を本当にクロスベル入りしているのか、それとも可能ならば帝国軍将校ないし帝国政府の書記官としての身元確認も頼みたいと思います。
わかりました。
ですがどうして私たちに？以前あなた方は彼と何度か接触、それにかけてみることにし。
エリートの割には意外と柔軟な
人手を割けば補足は可能ですが、下手をすれば外交問題になりますし、それ以外の案件もダドリーさんがいらしたらあなたたちには頼まなかったのに。
そういえばダドリーさん、
昨日の夕方通商会議の警備の打ち合わせでリベール方面に向かいました。戻るのは明日になると思います。
そうだったんですか。
お忙しそうですね。ですから彼が帰ってくる前になんとかどれだけ出張で疲れていても引き受けてしまう人ですから。
なるほど。確かにダドリーさんならそのくらいはしそうですね。
That does check.
わかりました。引き受けさせてもらいます。とりあえずどのあたりでレクター大尉が目撃されたかわかりますか？
そうですね、裏通りのあたりで見かけたという情報。裏通り、キュールバーチの。
それっぽいじゃない。
わかりました。
よろしく頼みます。私は一家で待機しているので報告の時は受付で呼んでください。それでは。ずいぶん一家の研修でお世話になったみたいね。
ああ、態度は厳しいけどなんていうか
まあそういうお姉さんほどいやし今晩あたり飲み。
なとにかく当たりをつけてレクターさんを探してみよう。まずは裏通りからだな。
ええ、行きま。
Nope. She doesn't give me anything yet.
行くぞ。
任せて。
They changed the picture, didn't they? Yeah, they're both side by side on this one. I think last time, one of them was like on the bottom, one was on the top. Might be after the quest is done. Done. And the life crew recipe. Yeah, it's fine. The guy who looks exactly like the guy at the front. I'm on stage now. You can't just like go down. You can't just climb down the stage a little bit to talk to her. Nope. I go all the way around. Do it the right way. It's weird, her hair looks a lot neater in her artwork than it does on her sprite. Like she kind of has sort of messy hair almost on her sprite. But it's not supposed to be like that if you look at the drawing. Dog fangirl. So that'd be kind of cool to him now. Maybe you would. Soy has had enough of her crap. Well, you're stuck with her because you try to rob her, so... You know. It's your own fault. Yeah. Bloody will get you everywhere. Just in case you didn't meet her. Because I think the whole thing with her becoming an apprentice was an optional quest. You didn't have to do that. So it's quite possible you never met Sully if you just skip some of the quests. Yeah. But I figured. Yeah, don't forget you fondled her. You might want to, like, not say anything to her. I don't know, think of a handful. The implication was that she's pretty flat, so he didn't even know there were breasts there in the first place. So he probably didn't get a handful of anything. Wonder what dialogue they use here if you haven't done the quest. Oh, you think it's different if you haven't done the quest? That's fair. But it's... Yeah, that is weird. I guess she wouldn't be mad at Lloyd, because she wouldn't know Lloyd in that case. If it just... Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure what is. That's the insult to Angie that Lloyd said there ain't nothing... Yeah. That's what I'm making a joke though, because why does he say, oh, you got a handful? It's like, a handful of what? Doesn't have anything. Oh, pretty sure it's different. So I guess Wood wouldn't get hassled if he didn't do the quest. LL, poor Lloyd. Yeah, you should have kept his mouth shut. Don't talk to Sully, just ignore her. I'm guessing she just hasn't had much work lately. Because before she was doing a bunch of stuff as Yin, probably at nighttime mostly, so she didn't have a chance to sleep. She would like be a theater performer by day and an assassin by night. Where'd she have time to sleep ever? But if she hasn't had any work lately, then she can focus on just doing this stuff. Exactly. That's what I thought. I mean, it's hard to do when she's leading a double life. That being said, obviously, even just encountering this conversation here is optional because I didn't have to walk in here. This isn't part of a quest. So I do wonder if there's going to be any point in this game where Sully is actually part of the story where you have to encounter her, or if she's only side stuff. New show? Are they going to be performing for the weird trade conference thingy? So I guess it's all I'm here for is to talk to her. Kind of feel like speedrunning the prologue and seeing what they say. I mean, you can feel free to do that if you want. Are you collecting more eggs? Jan's up to no good. Well, that's
いよいよ
not
動き始めたわね。
Vector.
交渉していることくらいなら記事にしても OK かしら。共和国派からの圧力も最近減ってはいるけど。
グレイスさん、何をしているんですか？
You only see stuff thrown at you and not the stream, right? I can't see anything. I can only see the game. The game takes up the game is a full screen mode, so it's take up my entire screen. The only way I can see something through the throw stuff is if I see the stream itself, because it only appears on stream. It doesn't appear on my computer or anything like that. So we would have to be looking at the stream to see any of the viewer attack stuff. Otherwise, we can't see anything at all. Oh no. How dare you? I didn't have to see that one. I know what you did. I can still hear the sound effect.
そっか、特務支援課いよいよ再始動ってわけね。
はい、おかげさまで。
ティオちゃんとランディは後から合流なんですけど。
You take that back.
そっか、ちょっと残念ね。しかし、まさかワジ君が支援課に入っちゃうなんてね。お姉さんさすがにたまげたわ。
驚いてくれて何よりだ。なんだったら特集記事を組んでくれても構わないけどね。
あのな。
楽しそうじゃない。できればいろいろ話したいんだけど、今それが終わったらゆっくりと。
おや、これは珍しい顔ぶれだ。
Uh-oh. Oh. Wait, are they taking over?
そう、支社長。
I mean, I guess it was their enemy's old hideout, but...
しまった。
お久しぶりですね、ロイドさん、エリーさん。それと、ワジ君にノエル総長でよろしいですか？
I feel like him and Wazzy would get along really well. They have some things in common.
どうしてそれを？
へえ、さすが大した情報網だね。
他ならぬ特務支援課のことですから。しかし、まさかグレイスさんにこちらの動きをつかまれていたとは。 さすがは天下のクロスベルタイムズですね。
いやー、偶然ですよ。そう、偶然。
Yeah, he's letting him buy that.
一体こんな場所で何をなさっているんですか？
ルバーチェの跡地に何かご用だったんですか？
このまま寝かせておくにはあまりにもったいない土地です。
Is it really valuable? It's in the middle of an alley in the back alley district area. Like this shady spot. I wouldn't call that prime real estate.
ならば我が社が有効に活用させてもらおうと思いまして。
They didn't get their old headquarters kind of destroyed, so I guess there's some sense to that.
マフィアの保有物件など普通なら手をしかし我々ならば委託業者にしても月々の管理費は頭が痛いでしょうし、良い取引ができそうですよ。
サオさん、そうした情報は記事にしても。
ああ、構いません。憶測で決めつけるのは勘弁していただきたいと。ロイドさん、何かあれば我が行きますよ。ラッ
すごい人で、蛇に睨まれたカエルみたいな気分だったんですけど。
そうね。
Hey, keep an eye on the time.
ヘイユエきっての若手幹部、白蘭流のツァオリーか。噂以上の切れ者みたいだね。
ああ、相変わらグレイさん、ヘイユエが
ねえ、倉庫なんかも合わせてまとめて買い取るつもりみたいね。もしヘイユエがここを抑えたらクロスベルの裏社会を厄介なことになりそうだわ。
同感です。しかし聞き込みに来たところで。
そうね。これも一家に伝えた方がいいかもしれないわ。
あれ、あなたたちもツァーの動向を調べに来たんじゃ、もしかして。
いえ、そうだな。グレイさんは確か面識はあったみたいだし、実は以前グレイさんも会っている人をカジノで行員の人を任したレクターっていう人なんですけど。
おお、そう、あの子なら流浪飯店でさっき見かけたばかりだけど。
本当ですか？
ねえ、例のバカンスルックでのんきそうに食事してたわね。取材で急いでたから声をかけそびれちゃったけど。ってこうしちゃいられない。せめてツァオからもう少し突っ込んだ情報を聞き出さないと。じゃあね、また今度食事でもしましょう。
相変わらずだな。
でも思わぬところで目撃情報が入ったじゃない。
ええ、早速流浪飯店に行きましょう。
了解です。
They could still be here.
いた。
Or is he? Mate,
なるほ
why
ど
are you
ね
with the chef?
花山椒ってのを使うのか。
そう、ただの山椒とは辛さも風味も段違い。
Man, you are a weird guy. Like, how'd you convince the chef to let you watch him and learn from him like that? Those secrets are not stuff that people give away that easily.
東方でしか栽培されてないけど、最近は鉄道便で注文できるよ。
いやー、自分で麻婆を作るとどうも物足りなかったんだよな。まあか。
レクターさん、
あっさり見つかったわね。
なんだかものすごく。
あとは身分確認ができればミッション終了だけど。
How you gonna get him to do that though? He could tell you whatever BS he wants.
ああ、 遅かったな。待ってたぜ。マスター、こいつらがさっき言った連中だ。やる気と根性だけはあるからビシビシしごいてやってくれ。
わかった、任せるね。4人というのは大変だけど、徒歩料理が広まるのは嬉しい。頑張ってついてくるよろし。
一体何の追いかけないと。
こら、どこに行く。もう修行は始まっている。まずは下ごしらえの練習ね。
Realistically, there's no way he can keep them there. They're the freaking police.
いや、違うんです。
He doesn't have more power than they do.
私たちクロスベル。
勘違いなら仕方ない。でも何かの縁ね。これを持っていくと。
Here's the recipe.
いいんですか？手帳までもらっちゃって。
店の余り物だから気にしない。
ありがとうございます。みんな、
了解です。
Okay, we got the food. It's like 440.
ダメだ。見失った。
とんでもない人ですね。
I have to make sure I finish before 6.
まるで私たちが来るのを分かってて引っ掛けたような。
まあ、あれくらいのことは朝飯前なんでしょうね。
I want to get to a good stopping point too.
さすがは諜報機関の隊員を務める。
とても軍人とは思えないような方法だけど。で、ここで諦めるのか？
いや、今なら通りの人に聞けば。
分かったわ。行きましょう。
Oh, that's right. What's up with the Fisherman's Guild? Under renovation. I guess they don't want to give me access to fishing yet. Interesting. You're still here. CPU from the real game? I don't know about that. Oh. I guess I can go to back alley now. Again. Worry about catching nectar later. Oh, he went back to the foundation. Interesting. I'm surprised he did that. I thought he liked his little situation of whatever he had going on. It seemed like it was pretty cushy. There's several recipes you can get now. One is getting the apartment. The one on West Street General Store. The bar in the back alley. The hotel. And the shed in the Great White House, a lot of stuff, actually. But not the ice cream vendor. I thought for sure the ice cream vendor was going to give me something. Oh. That's not a gift. Yeah, that doesn't make it lovely. bar. Eh? I'm not getting anything from the bar. What's in here? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be from a person. Tell. Denotes entrance. They're all in books? There. Oops. That's where I came from. There it is. It's a cookbook. Pressure cooker. Certainly a different way of doing things. West Street General Store. The shop. You get papered if you don't. Oh yeah. No, I don't have one because I haven't gone anywhere yet. I prioritized the quest that you told me to do to get the cooking, so I haven't done anything else outside of that. Here for Ellie. The apartments and the church. The island that I go to mine's interesting. I'm guessing these are no longer missable, because the book should just stay there in theory. If you can find it. That might be a better system than, oh, you have to toss the right NPC, just know that they have it at the right time. But a book stands out. So I think it's a better way of doing things than they did in the first game. Yeah, that's good. That's up to her. So I think the only thing I have to do is the apartment thing for the, well, the next quest part anyway. But before that, I should probably do the other quest so I can get the quartz. something like do combat for the Imelda one. A little bit of Gen 10. Oh, great. We covered Jujutsu already, though, in the prologue. Okay. Pixie? Yes, that's probably for Ellie. Bro for Wasi, maybe? Yeah. Now, here's a question. Do I only get, like, one Master Quartz for every player character? Or am I gonna stumble upon more of these that aren't really associated with anybody? I can just kind of, like, do what I want with them? Because I know you can switch them around to whatever character you want. But I'm wondering if, like, I'm probably only gonna get, like, 6 of these. Or maybe even some more if there's guest characters. Go no, the guest characters can't be removed. So yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna get, like... I'm only gonna have 6 of them by the end of the game. Oh, there are others? Okay. Cool. Some very good endgame ones. Okay, that's good, that's good. To cow. I'm still gonna give her the wing one because that makes more sense to me. Also, it erases her arts. Battle begins. Like, yeah, that's definitely hers. Raises speed. That's fine. I don't think she ever sold anything before. I think she sold the cover, that's right. That's all she did before, is selling demon covers. Interesting. Platinum and Mirage. Well, Mirage is expensive. Yeah, maybe later. These get you affection points, so they're worth buying eventually. The coppers. Yeah, because in the first game I didn't go too crazy. I didn't really do much of that stuff. I only bought one for Tio, just to make sure her effect was the highest. But I'm guessing that's not a thing in this game because I already canonically chose Tio, as far as his run is concerned. so I can't like undo that. So in this game, it sounds like it's probably the best to get as high affection points with as many people as you can and not hold back. Although you get to pick at the end. Fair enough. See, I just raise everybody as high as possible. Which I can't guarantee that I'm gonna pick Tio again. I might change my mind, we'll see. Yeah, that makes sense. That's why I'm gonna try to raise them all if I can, so I can have all my options in front of me. In fact, since you can pick them, I'm gonna have a save before the point where you pick, so I can just go back and reload and see any of the other scenes and how they differ if I want. Okay, so we can kind of do this on the way to doing the next quest with Imelda. Exactly! Good thinking, Lou. That's exactly what I was thinking. This is why I did this. I was right to take her quest and then go and take this quest, because then I can finish this quest while finishing her quest. Perfect. I mean, they could do the highway extermination too, but like, meh. About to have one more ad break, which should probably be the last ad break at this stream. Don't I already have the thing to use Analyze? I'm pretty sure I already had that on Lloyd. But I may have missed that chest potentially, so they want to make sure I have it. I'm not gonna mess with the quartz synthesizing now. I might do that off stream in between, like, today and next week. But we'll see. But I do at least equip the one I was given. Probably, well, actually. She's the only one that doesn't have one. She can do the analysis as well. It's weird to give mine one to her though, because she's not an arts attacker at all. It makes more sense to give it to Ellie. Eventually we'll give mine to Ellie. But I just don't want anyone to have nothing. I'll eventually give like a water one to Noelle so she at least heal. Since healing is not really affected by anything, skill-wise. Alright, so we're gonna go downtown. Oh, damn. They can't actually initiate the battle, but that was pretty good. That shot. Oh, wow, okay. Go Ellie. That wasn't even from behind. Girl Team Russia. I'll find more of that enemy.
まあまあだったね。
奇襲成功、チャンスです。
了解。
I can buy battle scopes at this point, so I'm not afraid to use them. It's fine.
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
よーしや
And then they would die in one hit.
やれやれ。
私の
Okay,
番
that
ね
was taggier.
そこ
行くぞ。
I guess the rose is really strong.
上出来かな。
ナイスファイト。
She just had a crit too, that helps. Oh, they're high level then. Doi and Noelle for some reason. That's weird. Is why I did this first. The treasure chest activates its power to stop time. Fortunately, I can't do anything either, so nothing happens while you read this text. That's actually very true. Can't go that way.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. Hit your leash. Darn.
Yeah.
I can't get this one. Cause they can see me before I can see it.
Yeah.
Darn it, thought you were turned around.
Yeah.
Got him. I just had to shoot blindly off screen and hope that it works.
さてと
俺の番だな。
We got ads. It's just a battle.
行くよ。任せてくれ。
さてとやよーしそこ皆さんお疲れ様でした。やそこそこ
I have to wait for the message. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this quest on stream or not. It really depends. You're back. Well, we still have a minute left for the break itself. But yeah, depending on how long it takes me to exterminate all the monsters here, I might finish this off, but I might not. It can't take that long, right? But I do want to kind of wrap things up pretty soon. Normally I wouldn't mind, but I have something I want to see that starts at 6. And I don't want to miss it. So I don't want to like run too long today. It's the craziest thing. She can stun enemies off screen.
まあまあだったね。
お疲れ様。
I assumed the first enemy I ran into was going to be Wazna C again. I might have been wrong. I've yet to see another one of them. I did not analyze that one. It's the only one I didn't analyze. Like, oh, I'll see it again. Blue light, though. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I cannot take the... Okay, we're good. I'll just bell scope it to make sure.
Yosh!
今だ。上出来かな。お疲れ様。
Have I missed anything yet? Got all of those. As I didn't run into the enemy at all. But analyze everything I've encountered. Couldn't it? Wow, a sequel to Trails in the Chest? I can't believe they got a chess-selling author to work on this game. Okay. I give this to Noelle because she tends to be bad at defense. I guess those are bad shoes. I didn't buy equipment either. I haven't gotten it yet. I'll buy equipment before I do whatever Sergey wants me to do.
Yeah. 一気に落とすよ。
私の番ね。
はい。やあ。なんとかなりましたね。
It was definitely an offensive MVP. Oh, come on, I was from behind. Okay.
僕の相手が務まるかい?
It doesn't reset. It did not. Sparkle's not much. Yosh.
任せてくれ。
やれやれ。時間の無駄だったな。
敵出現。交戦します。
任せて。
Well, you know what I'd say to that? This. When are Lloyd and Wazzy gonna get their team attack? They need their combo.
Nice fight.
Off to go on. defeat 8 enemies at once. Oh, move 2. Or move 1 enemy. So it keeps stealing the wheels off the 1st Division patrol cars. They're working tirelessly to bring him to justice. That was good. Guess you're gonna get it because you're the wind lady. Need some water so she can heal. Ow! I was standing right behind him and it didn't count. I guess that's the downside to her shot. Oh, turned around. I have to keep trying, I guess. Got him.
よーし一気に行くぞ
今だわみんな上出来かしら
ナイスファイト
That was a close one. And the advertisement is passed to the bottom side of the lid. You'd have to be blind not to see all of Mason Imelda has to offer. For availabilities, contact Madame Imelda at Imelda's Antique Shop.
Yes.
Darn it. I thought I could like cheese it across here.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Done.
みんなチャンスよ行きますはあ
チャンスだよし上出来だ
Alright. Oh, there's the book. A complete burger. How many people had some burgers yesterday? Imagine a lot of people did. Obviously, I can't do that. Alright. So let's just get rid of this one real quick. It's hard. I had to let that go. Okay. I would love to take that crit turn, but now it's not analyzing the enemy. These guys have. This is the superior mosquito.
さてと
Nice.
やっ行きます
I can't get off rhythm.
や
Alright.
Say, ha!
私の番ですね
Not worth it.
そこ
さてと
そこ
やれやれ。
You actually agreed to. Kind of Earth. That's what he said. Gump did not like that.
よし。はあ。
や
任せて。エニグマ駆動。
グラッツェ。行くよ。
She's poisoned.
ややや。行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
私の番ですね。は
僕の番か。
先生。はっ。
任せて。
行きます。
さてと。
The lap. I thought he's gonna die from that. Herself. Oh, she can't use it on herself. Crap.
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
ありがとう。
行くよ。
先生。や。
Really? That could end the battle.
私の番ですね。そこ。
さてと。やっ。守りたい。このクロスベルを。
I got quartz out of that. Ah, this is their team up attack for them, probably. Yay. If we're done here, I'll report those 2 quests later. Because I'll have to do, right? And then she go back to the 2 of them. Yeah, report back to Wendy. And this one is... Oh, she's complete. Never mind. That one I just go to the computer and claim my reward. Well, in that case... Jasper. This is gonna be the hard part to ask around. I have no idea who to ask. So I might have to just like wander around in between streams and talk to a bunch of NPCs until I get the next clue on where to go for that quest. Where's the exit? We'll just do this to do it. Yep, I'm good. Eagle eye, nice. They just changed it here for some reason. Fair enough. I'd rather do it from regular menu though. Yeah, so she should get Eagle Eye. That makes more sense. That's just the extra win doesn't really give her anything. We'll just give her the mind so she get better art attack. Yeah, let's keep with move. Ready to do blind. Oh no, Blue's darker than blind. I need to open slots on her already. We'll do that next time. But that's our start. Next week, I'll finish up chapter 1, I assume. Well, maybe not finish up chapter 1, but I'll finish up this day of a chapter. Whatever that entails. I can't guarantee I'll finish the whole chapter. I don't know how long the chapter is. But that'll be for next time to worry about. I need to look for someone to raid out to. Who's online right now? You could probably get most of the way through chapter 1, it's pretty short. I mean, I'll be streaming for like 5 hours. So it's plenty of time to finish the chapter, or to make progress toward finishing the chapter, to say. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I'm looking for somebody to raid before I leave you all. Yes, we'll raid Devay. He's playing some Kingdom Hearts right now. A randomizer, rather. So, not the normal playthrough of Kingdom Hearts. Go check out that stream, and I'll see you in a week.